Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
Sitting at home when you're in your car.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
No matter if you get far.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
You better tune in quick or you might just miss.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
The best show this side of the sea.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
If you like your election coverage unfiltered, unbiased, unaltered, straight with no chaser, then tune into the Mack Man Morning Show and the entire WKRA 92.7 FM staff as we bring to you Election 2024, covering every possible angle, up to the second updates, commentary from on-air personalities, and the candidates themselves will speak out loud. Not only will we cover the presidential elections, but local Senate and state rep races too. So come on in, grab a seat, make us WKRA 92.7 FM your home for election news you can use.
Left, right, left,
Vote,
left,
vote,
right, left.
Vote.
Your mama, your daddy, they vote.
They vote.
Your sister, your brother, they vote.
They vote.
Your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, they need to get out and vote.
Vote.
Your mama, your daddy, they vote.
They vote.
Your sister, your brother, they vote.
They vote.
Your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, they need to get out and vote.
Vote.
This is a call to all Americans. On November 5th, 2024, you have a chance to be heard. Make your voice known. Vote. It's your turn.
And I'd like to say good morning to everyone. Good morning on this most historic day, I think, so far in my lifetime, that my ancestors, my grandparents, my great-grandparents, people that have gone on, loved ones and relatives and friends, I am here to represent my lineage in witnessing history. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. It is a special edition, a special show, because WKRA 92.7 FM and the Mack Man Morning Show are combining together to bring you all-day coverage of election vote 2024. We're here now, folks. The campaigns have been going on, and all of the travel back and forth, even up to the last minute, is going on, and all the speeches have been said. Now, this is the poll that matters. That means get out to the poll. We have some breaking news, some information that is going to be coming in that came into me right before we went on the air. I'd like to say good morning to all of you that are here from YouTube. Welcome this morning. I know I'm here a little bit early, and people are not used to me being here this early, but I'm here, and I'm going to be also coming back to you back and forth. We're going to be able to keep the lines of communication open today. We're going to be getting updates and live updates from our correspondents that will be giving us information about how voting is going in their region and in their areas. Also, our president and CEO, Raven Autry, is going to be with us on most of this morning. She's going to send me some footage of events that are going on in Holly Springs, Mississippi. It is windy outside, folks. The rain has not came so far here. We're going to do a little forecast. This is just a preempt version broadcast of the Magman Morning Show. This is a very historic day that we're taking very, very seriously. All of the candidates there, some of them are out. I know Diane Black is out, and her along with Miss Brenda Anderson, the ground coordinator for Diane Black. And I thank them and I commend them for coming to her rescue and helping her in this endeavor. This is an important election. And I'm talking about, yes, we have the presidential election, but I want to focus in while I'm here on the state of Mississippi and to let you know, our listening audience, about what's going on in the state of Mississippi. There are, and I've gotten some news about this, and I want you in Mississippi to go and vote. Get up and go and vote. If you need to ride, ask somebody, do they need a ride? Get on your Rolodex. People that, some of you are out of school, you're government workers, and therefore you're out of work and everything. If you're at home, you got a car, go to your neighbor, knock on the door, say, hey, do you want to go vote? I'm going to vote. In the state of Mississippi, I've gotten some information that's pertinent, and it's coming in to me as we speak, but I'm going to refrain right now from doing what we do. Wait a minute, I'm trying to see. Okay, I'm back. Please, I'm asking my sources and everyone, be patient with me. I'm working with two devices here, plus I'm doing some other things. Not that we can't handle it. We just let you know that we're doing. Alice, our wonderful moderator, is here. Thank you. If we can keep, we have two, and that's Penelope also, that's going to be assisting us. This is going to be a real interesting day. So you all lace up, get yourselves together. We're going to have a wonderful day of broadcasting, and we're going to be bringing in various people that are going to be coming in. So it's going to be wonderful to have the information that we do have. There's some things that have been happening while you were sleeping, while we were off the air, that we're going to discuss. All of our commercials and everything are going to be played at various times. But I want to welcome, I said what I said, who is our chief correspondent. She's here with me early. Would like to say good morning to her. I'm looking for this here. I want to look at this. We're going to have our first video of the morning. I'd like to say this is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial, the Magman Morning Show, live from Mack Media 3 Productions. We're here, and we're going to be giving you all of the greatest coverage that we can give you. And you're going to enjoy it, so stick around with us. Let's look at this. Is from Philadelphia. We'd like to look at this first video, and we'll talk about it on the other side.
I want people to be reassured that when they get up tomorrow to go vote, if they have not voted already, that everybody in this city is working and has been working for months to make sure that there will be nothing tough about that experience and nothing to fear in that experience. But I also want to be clear. Anybody who thinks it's time to play militia, F around and find out. Anybody who thinks it's time to insult, to deride, to mistreat, to threaten people, F around and find out. We do have the cuffs, we do have the jail cells, we do have the Philly juries, and we have the state prisons. So if you're going to try to turn an election into some form of coercion, if you're going to try to bully people, bully votes or voters, you're going to try to erase votes, you're going to try any of that nonsense, we're not playing. F around and find out. We are in a position where we cannot forget the reality of what occurred on January 6th. We cannot forget the reality that there is controversy about elections in the United States. And we cannot forget the reality that it is our job to make sure in a nonpartisan way that every vote is counted. We do not care. I am now wearing my nonpartisan hat. I wear two, but this is my nonpartisan hat. We do not care who gets your vote. We care that you get to vote. That is the most important thing.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app.
And we'd like to thank NBC, Lester Holt and his crew. Lester, I met him in Chicago. Great reporter, great anchor. We thank NBC News for that clip. I wanted to say this. Philadelphia and other surrounding municipalities of great big municipalities are not playing around this election. This DA from Philadelphia is letting people know, because there's some rumors out there that people are going to start trouble. There's some rumors out there that people, if the election does not go their way, they're going to cause some trouble and they're going to start doing something. My advice to those that even have that knowledge, thought in their head as using it as knowledge, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it because the federal government and its agencies are on highest alert, the highest alert ever. From now until January 20th, there's a heightened alert because we don't know what's going to happen, and we got crazy people that are doing things. I am a reporter, a news reporter, and WKRA 92.7 FM is a FCC licensed station to provide news and information and entertainment to you. We're here not because of our opinions or the opinions of the host of any show or the commentator of any show or the sponsor of any show or program does not reflect the views of WKRA or its participants, meaning that we have let you know verbally, and that's what we're supposed to do in broadcasting, to let you know that that's where we stand. Every day we do have our banner that we do put up, and this is for our YouTube purposes otherwise, that it is put up. This is the fair use section, section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, that permits fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Everything is alleged. And that is true. I like to set the record straight, because today is going to be a one of those days that you won't, or I won't ever forget or remember. If you haven't gotten out to vote, please, folks, get out and vote. If you can, don't sit there. Everything in your house that is 18 years old and that is registered, they should have been registered and gotten registered. Please go out to vote. If you do have a problem with finding your polling places, if you do have a problem with trying to find, get your you have to have, I'm sure that most of you have a voter ID card. If not, you know that you're registered, or if you are not sure, go to your county courthouse or go to a polling place near you. There is a bank of information that they can direct you to the right person to vote. You can even vote provisionally. Even if you have, you might think so, you might not think so, you can vote by provision, and those will be taken care of later. But please cast your vote. Right now, the lines are long around the country. The lines are long around the country, and we're just waiting for some of our early bird correspondents to wait. I got our chief correspondent is always here with me. I said what I said. I'm like an octopus this morning, ma'am. Give me your take um, on this situation here in Philadelphia. Is the man too hard on the folks when he say he ain't effing around with them? And he wanted to say the word, but he didn't say it. We ain't gonna say it here, but you know what he was talking about. Come on, tell me what you think about this here.
Well, first of all, I would like to say good morning to everybody. And yeah, he ain't playing, and I like him. I wish a lot of them be a lot of people would do, stand up and uh, you know, follow the law like they're supposed to instead of playing all these games and these shenanigans. And so he's right. There has been a lot of chatter about certain groups who want to try to retaliate, for today. Everybody is on high alert. Even Washington have about 60 National Guards that's on standby. And a lot of other states are on standby because they're waiting to see what's going to happen today. And James, is really a shame. This is the first time in our history that we've had to have so much protection to protect the people to try to exercise their right to vote. And I saw something on the news last week, and it just kind of it made me think. And the guy said, if you'll notice, we never heard of fake news until we got a fake president. And he's the one who's launched this big conspiracy lie campaign to the American public, and all this divisiveness and casting doubt on all of our government. And I don't appreciate him doing that. And I hope today that the American public feel the same way like I do. I am tired of him being on the scene. I am tired of watching him. And I just hope and pray. And I really feel like she's going to win this today. And we know he's going to pull his shenanigans. He's already said he's going to claim the election whether he win or not. So that's already baked in the cake. So we already can get ready for that. And so the best thing that's going on is he's not in office right now. So he can't get in that White House unless Mr. Biden and Vice President Harris allow him to walk in that to walk through those doors. And so that's one of the best things about all of this shenanigans and all of this, like the guy said, this BS that they're trying to pull. And I want Trump to F around and find out what the American public think about him. And so hopefully we can show him today. And that's what I have to say about it, James. Okay, I think James having some technical difficulties, but yeah, I like this guy. I like the way he think, and hopefully the rest of the DAs around the country, hopefully they're feeling the same way, and hopefully they're going to protect your vote. And really, like I said, it's a disgrace. It's really a disgrace after all we've been through that we have to try to protect our vote this way. But nevertheless, we are the United States of America, and we can get it
Yes,
done.
yes, we can. I was here. I was just I was in contact with WKRA. Let me let you all know, and also our co-host. I said what I said to know. We're linking our. It's a how can I put it? It's a technical thing. And stand by. I said what I said once. Said continue to discuss. I got one thing I got to do. Stand by. Go ahead. I said.
Okay, that's no problem at all. And so today, I hope everybody that's listening to my voice, I hope you're able to make it to the polls. If you didn't vote early, that's okay, because today is our last day. And today is to, make our voice be heard, make our voice be known. And we're going to show, hopefully American can show Trump, who really is a real American and what we stand for. And the shenanigans
Right.
that he's trying to pull, let them know that that's not what America is.
You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. The Mack Man Morning Show and WKRA are linking together in partnership for the election coverage tonight and all during the day for Vote 2024. I'm James Mack. I'm the host of the Mack Man Morning Show. I'd like to also introduce and welcome to those of you that have just come in our chief correspondent. I said what I said. Chief correspondent of the Mack Man Morning Show, and we're grateful for her being here. We're grateful for all of you being here, whether you're listening on online or are you listening on our radio transmission. This is going to be a different day for us. We started a little bit early just to get ourselves in place, because right now as we speak, and I've been getting several reports, and we're going to get a live report after the 9 o'clock hour. We're going to get a live report from Raven Autry, president of WKRA. She's got a special report that she's going to have coming in during our 9 o'clock hour. We had to come in early because we were setting up different vantage points for our coverage. It's not an easy job, but it turned out to be better. I did not sweat it. I didn't fall out or anything like this. This has never been done. Let me explain this. This has never been done on WKRA or by your host. This is a historic moment for a historic radio station and a historic, I believe, a production company that we have an opportunity to take part in one of the most historic events that is going to happen in my lifetime that I'm believing. And that is the election of, I believe, the first woman president of the United States. That's James Mack saying that. That's not the world. The polls have not closed, but we're rooting for her. There's a lot of information, bad information that's going around. We started with Philadelphia and their foolishness and the things that they were doing down there. And the DA is letting them know, hey, I'm not going for it. We have another clip. Thank you to I Said What I Said, our chief correspondent, for her wonderful work that she does for the Mack Man Morning Show. We're going to look at this quick video and we'll talk about it on the other side. Those of you that can't see it on KRA, y'all going to get the replay, or you're going to get, most of y'all are not at work, but let's look at this and we'll talk about it on the other side.
Hearing a lot of talk about this. We're talking about security concerns tomorrow ahead of what could be and is expected to be a historic election. Campaign officials across the country are taking extraordinary steps to protect election workers. Yeah, those steps include bulletproof glass, even a panic button for workers to call police, and concerns about hacking. ABC's Alexis Christoforous has more from New York.
As the final hours to Election Day tick away, election officials across the country are making sure their workers and the results are secure.
To be clear, Election Day is a no-fail mission.
In Detroit, bulletproof glass and a panic button for workers to call police, who will be stationed around the building, even on the roof. At this vote counting site in Maricopa County, Arizona, metal detectors, armed guards, surveillance cameras, and if necessary, a SWAT team.
We don't want to intimidate anybody. We just want to make sure that the people inside that building are secure.
In Georgia, where there were alleged efforts to overturn the 2020 results, the NYPD Intelligence Bureau saying they found posts on several online platforms threatening the Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, some calling for his execution. Raffensperger assuring the public the process is secure.
At the end of the day, it's going to be fair and fast and accurate.
In the nation's capital, security fences installed as intelligence officials warn Russia and Iran may consider encouraging violent protests following the election. The FBI setting up a central command post.
The FBI is looking at all those threats that come in. Here in the command post, we're triaging that information, and we can disseminate that information to the key partners, which is state and local officials around the United States.
Despite the concerns, Homeland Security officials say it will be safe to vote, and that for 97% there will be a paper record of how they cast their vote, meaning multiple ways to confirm the accuracy of voting results. They also add voting machines are virtually impossible to hack because they're not connected to the internet. Alexis Christoforous, ABC News, New York.
And we'd like to thank ABC News New York for that. that video clip and for that audio. We appreciate them for sharing it with us. I said what I said is going to discuss this part of this particular video. I said, what in the world? You think they prepared for this historic election?
I believe so, James. That's why I put that video in, to let everybody know that they're going to be protected when they go to the polls. And as I was stating earlier, this is the first time in history. Well, not the first time in history, but the first time in my lifetime that we've had to protect the vote this way. I know when the civil rights era was in the 60s, you know, they had some problems with intimidation. But, you know, as far as the 21st century and from my time, from growing up, from my time, from me, from 18 on up to where I'm at now, we've never had this before. We've never had these type of threats for the vote. And so this ought to give America a bird's eye view of how this guy is going to try to run the country if he wins. And so it's really a shame that you just can't go to the polls and cast your voice with your vote without being intimidated or in fear of getting hurt. And so, like I was telling the audience before, we never heard anything about fake news until our alleged fake president came on the scene. And I've never seen America have such discourse with just one person. This one person has caused all of this chaos and corruption and disruption of our elections. And it's just really a shame. So hopefully if we win today, hopefully he can go ahead and sit back and you know, attend all his court cases that he have going on. And hopefully that process can, you know, go on through. And I know it'll be historic if they do, you know, whatever happens to him in the future with law enforcement. And I hope they, you know, go ahead and prosecute him to the fullest of the law like they would do any other citizen. Because in my opinion, this guy is committing treason. And we shouldn't put someone in office that don't like America and that is so against America, in just my opinion.
In just your opinion. Okay. You listening to WKRA. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got this. Yes, this is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is an early version of the Mack Morning Show. We're here this morning on Election Day 2024. We have a extensive day of coverage. We came on a little bit early to prepare our radio partner, WKRA, to set up their remotes and in their various places that they're doing. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent is here with me. Brother Lee will be along at our regular time and hour. But as we're going through what we're going through and doing what we do here today, just cut us a little slack because we're in a historic moment. I have not been at this level. I can't speak for everybody else. They might be pulling my leg. I have not been at this height of journalistic participation. I've been a general assignment reporter. I've been a standby anchor and all those other things. I've been those things. But to actually be a part of history as a host of a show, this has really given me an uplift to have the staff that we have. Like I said, what I said, Brother Lee and Dr. J, and to Ryan. I'm outside now looking at a polling place. I don't have a camera shot, but we're outside of one of, and there is a line. They're out there. People are voting. So they're voting, and we just want to keep you abreast of what's going on. They say, yeah, they're voting. I know they're voting, but tell us something else. But yes, go ahead.
What did you think about that DA when he told them to F around and find out? You didn't give us your commentary.
I agree with it. I agree with him 100% because you got to protect not only those people that are voting for the person that we might not think or other people might not think that they should vote for, but for whoever comes to the polls should be protected. It shouldn't be a militia of people like in Arizona They had a militia of people standing out there in masks and then had machine guns and everything, trying to intimidate people from voting. That I don't go for. That you might as well say the Klan is back. He's going to do everything that he can to do what he can to mess up this election. But I think that the people and the federal government are prepared for what's going to happen. So I agree with him.
Yeah, and like I said, have you ever seen anything like this before since you've been voting, James?
I
With
have never.
threats and intimidation and just craziness going on, with our voting process. I've never seen this happen before. Now, I'm not saying that it didn't happen, because I know when voting first begun, they used to, fight like cats and dogs, in the 1800s, and when we first started the process. And then everything kind of went okay until civil rights era, when they didn't want, all the black people to vote, when black people kind of stood up for themselves, and with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. And they encouraged everybody to go to the polls and to vote and to get involved in politics. Okay, so yeah, we had a little intimidation then, but from the 60s all the way up until now, everything kind of went kind of smoothly after we got over that hump. And here he go, bringing out, sowing all this chaos and bringing up all of this dissension with America. And I just really don't appreciate it. And I hope that, we really can vote him out of office and don't put him back in office again, not vote him out, but not put him back in that chair, because there's no way he's competent enough, mature enough, and even smart enough to be the president. And that's just my opinion about it.
It's an interesting thing. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is Mack Man Morning Show, early edition that we have. Forgive me for the background noise. I'm from outside to inside. I had to come from out there. The wind is blowing. Conditions for rain are here in our region. We're going to talk about that a little bit later. We came on early because we're preparing for our election day coverage, and it gives WKRA and our staff an opportunity to come together. Good morning to everybody that's here early this morning and hanging out. I'm going to just do a little break right quick. We'll be right back after this. You're listening to the Mack Morning Show. Vote 2024.
First thing first, back in middle school when they taught us it was 3 branches of the government. We forgot it when we got older. It's the judicial, the legislative, and executive. But all we know is the executive. That's the mayor or the governor and the president. Now none of them 3 people make no laws. They just be checking them. The laws come to their desk and all they do is say no or yes to it. So when the news station tried to tell us that Barack Obama couldn't put us on, we was all salty at Obama when it was the Congress members all along. We gotta focus on the legislative branch. Yeah, they the ones that make the laws. Yeah, they the ones write how much food stamp money you get on the card. But when people that wanted to help us wanted the job, I know they probably lost. Cause we ain't even know their name, we ain't know their face, we ain't know it all. So the Congress or the State House, that's legislative, they make laws. So what we want from the president is what they do. Okay, y'all? See, they election every 2 years, but we don't ever even go to those. The Congress, they can raise minimum wage, but we ain't even really know it though. So you know how back in 08, when we all voted for Obama, we was all supposed to go back in 2010 and vote for the Congress. Cause they the ones make child support laws. They the ones choose if your kids at school get to eat steak or corn dogs. The State House make the court costs. So if the country failed, then you can't say it's them, it's your fault. Cause y'all ain't know to vote for Congress members that was for y'all. And they don't gotta leave after 4 years, and we just let them sit. See, they don't wanna tell you this, they want you to focus on the president.
You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. Yes, it is. We're on early today, and we have an opportunity to witness history on today. I'm excited. I don't like to count chickens before they hatch, as my mother would say, but I'm looking at the momentum of what's going on and what's happening in our country today, and I am very pleased. There are people that are out voting right now The lines are long, folks. The lines are long. We're going to get various reports from our field representatives, our field reporters, our correspondents are going to be out there in their various roles. I got some great information that we're going to be bringing to you. I tell you, just stay tuned. We got some things that we have to talk about. I'd like to say hello to our representatives in Illinois. Of course, we have Brother Lee. He's in that region up there, and various others. We'd like to say good morning to them also. I'm waiting for the reports. I got a lot of information, and I'm just glad to be who I am. Don't you know when you're independent of people?
Stand by, everybody. I
And
think
when
James.
I'm sorry. When you own your own brand and you have your own, um, you're in your own direction, or you work for someone like that, because we need people to help us in the vision that you have and in the businesses that you have. And it is just good to know that we can develop relationships with people around the country that will assist and help us and that want to see the Mac Man Morning Show go some, and it's moving. We're moving. Folks, good morning to everyone that's on our YouTube channel, to WKRA, our radio audience. We'd like to thank you all for making us a part of this wonderful day. Good morning to all of you that are here. Yeah, we're here a little bit early, folks, but we're trying to give everybody a chance to get themselves in a position to bring us the best information. And oh Lord, I believe we're going to have some inspiration on this day. I believe that let's keep our hearts and our minds positive on that. I'm going to look at something.
Well, James,
here.
we already have one result from Dixville Notch.
Dixville. Oh, that's right. They're the first ones that vote every, and you can get the results because there's about what 8 or 9 of them that live in that town or something like that.
Yeah, in New Hampshire. And so
Okay.
I watched.
Tell us about it. Tell us about it.
Okay, I watched the vote last night, and normally when they vote, that's normally it's not set in stone or anything, but it's kind of an indication of how the country is going to vote. And so the vote was tied 3-3.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah,
those are the first vote. The vote results come in, and it's well, it's okay. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's going to be a tie tonight. Listen, every vote counts. That shows you every vote counts. Every vote counts, folks. And no matter where you live, no matter what your life is, we still have rights in this country. If you do nothing else, and you are a registered voter, get up off the couch or wherever you are, you off to. Don't go and talk about it. Go do something about it. Vote. Exercise your right. Don't sit back talking about it. Get up and go and vote. Mississippi, we have some situation. We got a situation in Mississippi that I'd like to talk about real quick. I got some information, and as a reporter, I got sources that I have reliable sources. I am really grateful for the people that we are connected, and we're connected in the right way. That I heard about. There were some things going on here with the Democratic Party, and I'm going to say this. I'm nonpartisan. I don't care what side you're on. I'm for what's right. And the reports that we've been getting about the state of Mississippi and about the things that have been going on here with the Democratic Party. First of all, my hat's off to Diane Black. Yes, even Mr. Ty Pickett. I have my hats off to Diane, because Diane did not have any money. People did not support her. They did not do what they were supposed to do for a Democratic nominee. Now, I know the system. I know what the system does. They've raised almost $1 billion. $1 billion, folks, in this campaign. And on the Democratic side alone. I know the Democratic Party sent money to the state of Mississippi to run its Get Out the Vote campaign, their to get out the vote measures, and to do whatever needed to be done. At the state level, there have been some complaints. I've reached out to try to get both sides, but this is what is said and this is what is alleged. And let me put my banner up right now so we won't have no problem with none of this. No, I don't want you. Y'all can still donate to Diane. She's doing great. Let me get the right one. James County Farm Money here a little bit. There we go. All right, I got that disclaimer is up. This is all alleged. I'm not saying anything. I'm neither judge nor jury. I'm just going to bring you the facts as I see them and as I have received them accurately. That it was said and brought here to this region that there was a particular county, and I'll say DeSoto County, that did not receive one dime from the national or the state party. I got a problem with that because I know that every state in the union has a state chairperson. There was meetings and conferences had with the various chairpersons of the Democratic Party. I'm not saying they all are. I'm talking about here in Mississippi. There were things that were supposed to have been done that have not been delivered. There are accusations that are going on of cheating, of theft, of misuse of funds, of campaign funds that is out there. And I'm rather concerned. We're investigating. We're looking into it. I have FOIA requests for various documents that I need that are personal, that are not personal. They're public documents that I'm forwarding, and we will bring a report to you this week on that, and you're going to hear a little bit more about that. I'm not pleased with that, but I am pleased with Diane Black's campaign, what she's doing, and she's out there right now. The lines are long in North Mississippi as far as in Marshall County and in DeSoto County right here at the north. The population is in DeSoto, which is north. It's right there at Memphis, or the state line of Tennessee and Mississippi is right there. If you're on I-55 and you coming into Mississippi, the first county you coming on I-55 that you're coming into Memphis is DeSoto County, which is the second largest, near to the second largest county in the state. So it is very, very important that we do that. I'm not surprised either. Alice, I'm not surprised at what I see. So that's my commentary on that. Listen, we're at 8:45 Central Standard Time, live on the air. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. At 9 o'clock, we're going to go on and we're going to be switching to our regular screen time with WKRA, and they're going to bring us a live report as they march to go register to vote. These are going to be men and women that are going to be marching to the polling place, and they just want to let everybody know we'll walk. They got older people. I got a report also and they're sending me information, and they're going to be sending me information up until I had somebody just assist me in something. I like to say good morning to all those people that made. I have a nice breakfast and everything, and some orange juice. No, I'm just kidding. I need me some chicken this morning. I said what I said. This is going to be one of those days that I know you're fainting, hollering right now by now. But we're preparing for WKRA to come on the air with us. And I wanted to warm everybody up. Let me give you something. Let me do a little something before I'm not going to play all of our videos, but I'm just going to play the things that we're going to be talking about in between before we go on the air. I wanted to let me do this right quick. I want to play for our wonderful Congresswoman that's going to be our brand new Congresswoman in Mississippi. We're praying for it. Diane Black. This is for her. What did you have to say? I said what I said. I was getting ready to play this. Go ahead.
I can go ahead and play Diane. I can say it on the other side of Diane's video.
Okay, all right. Right out. I just want to just play this for Diane. This is the lead. You know, this one's free, Diane. You can pay for everything, but I just want to play. Your commercial has lit. Everybody is hollering. I ain't going back. We voting for Diane Black. I ain't going back. Okay, so let's
America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going back. If you're not going back, vote Diane Black. Again, if you're not going back, vote Diane Black for U.S. Representative, 1st Congressional District of Mississippi.
November 5th, 2024. Vote Diane Black.
Paid for by friends of Diane Black.
If your locks ain't right and your twist is on limp, you know, get over to Keisha Studio. Specialized in locks, natural hair, and extensions. When your hair needs that special attention, make Keisha Studios your next decision. Located 3964 Goodman Road E, Suite 122 in South Haven, Mississippi. Call 901-650-9487 for your appointment at Keisha Studios. You know.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
All right, I'd like to say good morning to our executive producer, Dr. J, who put that wonderful presentation together. Boy, we got some of the most talented people in broadcasting right here at Mag Media 3 Productions, home of the Mack Man Morning Show. Welcome to all of you. And our headquarters transmission home is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial in Holly Springs, Mississippi. And we are here on this historic day. This is a day that I have been waiting for a long time, for the opportunity to see this day in the election. I thought it was going to be Joe Biden. I still was going to vote for him. And Brother Joe realized that he had to make an adjustment in his standing and what was best for the country. And he stepped to the side and he allowed his second in command, who is the wonderful person that hails from Northern California, around the Oakland area, Oakland and the San Francisco area, but the Oakland area, let's give her due diligence, Kamala Harris, who has been, she was San Francisco prosecutor. She became Attorney General of the largest population and the largest state in the union, which is California. She represented California also as a U.S. senator, and she represented the state in a wonderful way. And it was just good to see a prosecutor. She knows what she's talking about. She is the second in command next to President Joe Biden. At the bat of an eye, she could be president even as of now, but she served faithfully along with the administration. And what better way to salute this time in history but to recognize her greatness. I could say a lot of things about the other person. I'm not going to do that. I'm not even going to give that any opportunity or any press to that. I've given enough to it, and I'm not going to do it. This is the McMahon Morning Show, distributed by WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial, also live streaming on YouTube. We're here. Oh, we're here to do business, and we're going to do our business. We're just minutes away for joining our regular morning show at 9 o'clock. We just wanted to set up and to give you an opportunity to get yourself ready for this wonderful day of broadcasting. We got some wonderful correspondence, some that you may know, some that you may not know, some that are new. But let everybody know, if you want to listen in and you want to follow what's going on in the election on today around the country, please tune in to the McMahon Morning Show. We are here. We are here, and our lovely and our wonderful president and CEO of WKRA, Raven Autry, is going to be anchoring with me through most of the day. We have our Said What I Said. Our chief correspondent, Brother Lee, is going to be coming along a little bit later, and he's going to be corresponding. We're going to see how he does. He's going to let us know what's going on in his region. We have many, many others that are going to be joining us. I want to thank everybody that works with us and gives us an opportunity and a chance. I know we're not a big network or anything, not yet, but I believe that our hard work that we do will pay off. And I just thank everybody that's been with us up till now, day one. We want to thank all of you, Sharon. Thank you for everything. I said what I said to you, Yvonne, all of you all, to Alice, everybody that's here that takes out time every day to be a part of us. And we're praying for your son still, Sharon. We're praying for Pastor Anthony Reed. That's a preaching joker too, y'all. Y'all know what I'm talking about out there. He's a wonderful young man. Sharon, longtime friend of mine and church member. Like to say hello to Bishop Larry Trotter of Sweet Holy Spirit Church. That's the mother church. That's not really my mother church, but that's the next to it. Greater New Mount Eagle Missionary Baptist Church family. There, y'all that listen to me over there on 123rd in Michigan. That's the mother church. If y'all want me, that's for Sunday morning. I said what I said. That's here. Somebody told me something. Well, I ain't gonna put your business in the street. I said what I said. I'll leave that for later. You didn't make that public. I was gonna talk about you, but I'm not gonna do that. Welcome again.
Okay,
how you doing today?
I would love to hear what you have to say.
What would I know? I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna do all of that. I'm gonna be nice. This is election day. This is historic. Thank God for the women. Let's hear it for the women. Can we hear it? Y'all say, let's hear it for the women. Let's hear it for the women today. Y'all getting ready. If it wasn't for the sister helping us out of the situation, women, our sisters, if it wasn't for the woman, we'd be in trouble. Now the woman has to come to our rescue and help us out this situation. If you know what I mean, please, folks, get out and vote. Get out and vote. It is very, very important. We're about 5 minutes away from simulcasting and passing along with us on our signal with WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're going to be playing. I'm going to play our introduction loop. I said what I said just for the people. And we want you all to stand by. Please stand by. We'll be back. I'm going to play our intro for a minute. It's going to, no, I'm not going to do that one. Let me see. Let me continue this. We're going to play the clock for a minute and a minute or two, and let us switch. We're going to be switching on to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. Just stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. I said, just stand by. Let it roll.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
Sitting at home or you're in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
Sitting at home or you're in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
Sitting at home or you're in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
And good morning to everyone. Good morning to all of you. Welcome. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you there? Am I on? Okay. Am I on? Can you hear me? I said what I said.
Yes, James, we can hear you in WKRA.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. WKRA 92.7 on our FM dial. We're live on the air. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. We had a morning presentation right before WKRA came on the air. We want to thank them for coming on. They're going to have a special report coming in. I want you to use, you know how to do it, WKRA. I wanted you to come in to, wait a minute, I'm going to arrange this. Let me see if I can put this in the chat. I can. I'm going to put this in. Y'all just be patient. We got a great show ahead of us. Not just a show, but this is historic. I said what I said. We're here at the brinks of history. I believe that the first black and the first woman president, the first black woman and the first black president is going to be elected today. WKRA, I want you to look into the chat, Raven. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Stand by. All right. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stand by. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That sounds good. Okay. Wait a minute. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? I said what I said. I'm speaking to you.
Oh, okay. Yes, James, I'm here. I
Okay,
thought you
come on now. Wake up now. Come on, get your coffee and things. I'm hollering and carrying on. Anyway, listen, WKRA, if you can hear us in the chat, and I know that you're on, pipe through, use the I got that connection. The link. Hit the link and come into the studio and turn your camera on for me. That's all you got to do. I will carry it on. If you can do that, I would appreciate it. Alice laughing at us like she said, "What's going on here?" WKRA, if you can hear us, just turn your camera. Use the link. I'm going to put it up one more time. Let me leave it there. Hit that link and give me your camera footage. Rush College right now is marching to the voting to the polling place. Rush College is a HBCU, and in unity, they're going to be marching on today. Listen, this is the Mack Man Morning Show. Yes, it is. I'm James Mack, your host. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent is here. Brother Lee is going to be coming along. He has some special assignments that he has, but he's coming along shortly. Also, we have correspondents from around the country that are going to be telling us what's going on when it comes down to what's happening in the election. Right now, folks, right now, the lines are long for this morning. Amazingly, I got some information out of our region that the lines are long. People are trying to vote. Please get out and vote. We got to vote, folks. We cannot let this opportunity pass us by. We got to get out there and we got to vote to save our democracy. And we got to vote in order to, we'll be in trouble if we don't. This is very important. We are really getting ready to see what this country is made out of. If they're going to turn to tyranny or we're going to keep our democracy like we are, because if not, it's going to be a lot of things that are going on that are going to be affecting us. I'm not talking about violence or nothing like that, but the way of life that we live and the way that people are going to be looking at each other. If we go back, we're not going back. WKRA, if you can hear us on air right now, I want you to get that link, plug into us, ma'am, and we'll be able to get you. Yes, your voice is your vote. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent, will you please do something for me? I said what I said. I want you to further anchor and anything that you want to do. I have some communications to do with WKRA, our co-anchor for this segment. I said what I said. Go ahead, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, James. Yeah, and just make sure you tell Raven to go to YouTube first, and then she can click on the link. That will be the easiest way to get in. But what I wanted to say a while ago is Texas is showing out. We already have 9 million votes that's been cast already. And I am very proud of Texas because a lot of times we sit out the election for whatever reason. And I don't know why, because there's a lot of Democrats here in Texas, but they don't all participate in the process for some reason. A lot of times people get complacent and say, well, my vote don't count. Well, it do count. And they're showing you how much your vote count, because if your vote didn't count, we wouldn't have all this chaos going on. We wouldn't have all of this conspiracy theories, and we wouldn't have all the lies that's going on about the election. And James is absolutely right. This is history. I am happy and glad to be a part of the history. And so I just want us to go ahead and make sure we put our girl in office. And as I told you guys before, the women are going to have to come. We're going to have to show up and show out, in which we've already done in so many areas. But the rest of us is going to have to show up and show out. And we're going to have to show them better than we can tell them, because we're not going back. We're not going to be a handmaid's tale. And, we're just not going back to the past. And that's what these Republicans are trying to do. They are trying to take women back. They're trying to make us go back to the house. go back to the kitchen and go back to raising kids, which a lot of us do that anyway. I remember when I was in the workforce, I went to work and I went into the kitchen when I got off work. So, women are very talented and we can multitask and we can go to work and we also can, go home and be a mother and, take care of our households. And so that's what this is all about. They're trying to make women be irrelevant at this point, like we were in the past, and they don't want our voice heard. And one more thing, if they do get in office, they're going to try to take our freedom of speech away. I heard the opponent say that he want to prosecute CBS and ABC and NBC. They're going to try to, they're trying to take us to a Russian state where they control the news. And if you've ever watched Fox News in the past, especially these last 8 years since the Orange Man came on the scene, they're already a propaganda channel. They already don't tell the truth. They slice their video up so that it'll make it look like people are saying one thing when they're saying something else. I watched Kellyanne Conway's daughter last night on the news, and she was having a conversation with her mom. And Kellyanne Conway is a surrogate, a top surrogate of Trump's. She's the one who came up with this alternative fact mess. She helped him spread his lies, and she was head of his campaign the last time. She's not the head of the campaign now, but she is a top surrogate. And her daughter her and her daughter had a conversation on Fox last night. And by the way, her father is George Conway. He's a prominent lawyer. And he said that he was going to work in the Trump administration till after he got to seeing what was going on in his administration. So he opted not to do that. Him and his wife actually broke up because of politics, which is a shame and a disgrace. But anyway, the daughter was saying that she's independent and she could see good things and bad things on both sides of the aisle. But when she did an interview on Fox, they cut out her interview. They cut some of the interview out when she was talking about Trump to make it look like that she was on his side. And so she was saying that a lot of the young people are watching the old people go through this process the way that we're doing. They're watching him tell lies and just not be presidential. And it's having an effect on our younger generation. They're beginning to participate in the process, and they're actually confused about the process because of this guy. So hopefully we can tuck him away tonight.
Yeah.
And get him on out the way and go ahead and, go on back to our business of running, of being in our country and living our life like we live.
That's true. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. Excuse me. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. Hey, we had election day, baby. We had election day. And we're getting ready. We here now. All bets are off. Let's do what we got to do our civic duty by getting out and voting. And I said what I said. I was looking here. Good morning to everybody in our chat. I'd like to say good morning to all of our wonderful listeners that have been listening to us. Keisha the Stylist, one of our wonderful sponsors, are here. Hey, good morning to you. Hello. How are ya? It's wonderful to see you. All right. And we got Miss Sharon Regis here. I don't know if y'all got, I don't know, a lot of the kids are out of school. So we just going to call them the Agent Orange, okay, or what have you. I'm not mentioning him none today, not by name. That is, we're here with, I said what I said, our chief correspondent. I know Brother Lee is out there, and he's going to bring us a report from where he is. Also, we're going to be hearing from from Dalton. We're going to be hearing from there. Oh boy, I tell you, I got some stuff to tell you in a good way. No gossip. It's just some interesting things. And we just want to say good morning to everybody that's there. Good morning to all of our great listeners on the East Coast. We'd like to say good morning to all of you over there in the West Coast, and also in our friends in Alaska that are listening at the Army, the Naval Base, they say up there. I feel cold already, but I'm grateful to all of you that are here. Listen, this election is very important. We're going to be anchoring this morning. We're waiting for our president and CEO of WKRA to come in. Raven Autry is going to come in, and the Rush College, the students and the faculty members there are marching to the polls, and we're going to kick off this with positivity. We're going to kick this off with letting you know, hey, ain't nothing stopping us. Ain't no stopping us now. They always saying that. I wish I could get WKRA to plug that in. That would be a nice banner to go upon. But I'm going to do something better for you. We're going to take a quick break right quick. And you're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. Along here with our election day. Happy election day to all of y'all. Let's make it happen today. Let's do this here. Jump us off, Miss Keisha.
If your locks ain't right and your twist is on limp, you know, get over to Keisha Studio. Specialized in locks, natural hair, and extensions. When your hair needs that special attention, make Keisha Studios your next decision. Located 3964 Goodman Road E, Suite 122 in South Haven, Mississippi. Call 901-650-9487 for your appointment at Keisha Studios. You know. You know, back in middle school when they taught us it was 3 branches of the government. We forgot it when we got older. It's the judicial, the legislative, and executive. But all we know is the executive. That's the mayor or the governor and the president. Now none of them 3 people make no laws. They just be checking them. The laws come to their desk and all they do is say no or yes to it. So when the news station tried to tell us that Barack Obama couldn't put us on, we was all salty at Obama when it was the Congress members all along. We gotta focus on the legislative branch. Yeah, they the ones that make the laws. Yeah, they the ones write how much food stamp money you get on the card. But when people that wanted to help us wanted the job, I know they probably lost. Cause we ain't even know their name, we ain't know their face, we ain't know it all. So the Congress or the State House, that's legislative, they make laws. So what we want from the president is what they do. Okay, y'all? See, they election every 2 years, but we don't ever even go to those. The Congress, they can raise minimum wage, but we ain't even really know it though. So you know how back in 08, when we all voted for Obama, we was all supposed to go back in 2010 and vote for the Congress. Cause they the ones make child support laws. They the ones choose if your kids at school get to eat steak or corn dogs. The State House make the court costs. So if the country failed, then you can't say it's them, it's your fault. Cause y'all ain't know to vote for Congress members that was for y'all. And they don't gotta leave after 4 years, and we just let them sit. See, they don't wanna tell you this, they want you to focus on the president.
America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going back. If you're not going back, vote Diane Black. Again, if you're not going back, vote Diane Black for U.S. Representative, 1st Congressional District of Mississippi.
November 5th, 2024. Vote Diane Black.
Paid for by friends of Diane Black.
And our chief correspondent, I Said What I Said, is going to take the coverage just a little bit further. I have a little bit of something that I have to do. I said what I said, folks.
Well, thanks, James. What I wanted to say a while ago is Texas is showing out. We already have 9 million votes. So it looked like half of our state has gotten a job done. And I'm looking at the polls, and the lines are around the corners. especially in our Houston and Dallas area. And so the people are out, they're exercising their vote. And one thing Agent Orange can do, he definitely can bring the people out. Everybody came out in 2020 in droves, and it looked like everybody is coming out again to voice their opinion against this tyranny that he's trying to leash on this country. But I'm very proud of Texas because a lot of times, like I said, we don't participate in the process. And so it looks like we are getting the job done. And so hopefully everybody that can vote will vote and will exercise their voice. And one race that I am looking at, and that's our senator race. We have Ted Cruz, who's our currently our senator that's up for re-election, and his opponent is Colin Allred. And Colin Allred is really giving Ted Cruz a run for his money. Ted is very scared that he's going to lose this race. The last time I checked, which was last night, according to the polls, and put those in quotations because the polls have been wrong since 2016. But according to the exit polls, Colin Allred is only about 2 points behind Ted Cruz, which is very good because normally Cruz win anywhere from 8 to 10 digits. He normally just dominate the race. When he ran against Beto O'Rourke the last time, which was 6 years ago, Beto came within about, I believe Beto came within about 4 points. And now it looked like Colin Allred has chipped away a little bit more. And now he's within 2 points of the margin of error. So hopefully, I'm counting on Dallas, and I'm counting on Houston. I'm counting on Austin and San Antonio. Those are like, and El Paso. Those are like our 5 major cities in Texas that normally really count a lot. That's where the most people are. Those are our metropolitan areas. And hopefully the Texas, you're right, Alice, mostly the Texas women, hopefully Texas women vote Ted Cruz out of office because Ted Cruz is the one who instigated the January 6th launch. He's the one who upheld January 6th when the Orange Man tried to say that the election wasn't when he said the election was rigged. And Ted Cruz was one of the first senators. He's the only senator because they only needed one senator to object to the vote to certify the election, and that will be Mr. Cruz. Also, Ted Cruz voted against abortion rights. And the women in Texas have not forgotten about that. And Texas is one of the first states where women have been become unalived, have been having a hard time with this new abortion law that we have. And so it's a very dangerous law, and Texas women understand that. And like James said earlier, the women are going to have to show up and show out, and we're going to have to get this job done for the country. And I really believe we're going to do that. And not just Black women, I mean all women. It looked like all women have come together in a coalition, which is great. And so we even had Liz Cheney here along with Kamala Harris. Both of them, they came probably about a month ago. They were in Dallas. And so Vice President Harris is not leaving no stone unturned, her and Liz Cheney. And so hopefully we can get the job done. Hopefully they made a difference. And I do hope that Colin Allred can become the new Texas senator. And so maybe if we get him in office, maybe we can kind of turn Texas around a little bit. Texas is always considered a purple state because we have all kind of people moving to Texas, especially from the California area. People from California love Texas because of the land, and the cost of living is a little bit cheaper than what they're used to. And so that makes Texas a little purple. And a lot of the Republicans don't like the fact that Texas is purple, but we're purple, and hopefully we're going to be trending blue. Are you back with us, James?
I am back with you. Let me say good morning to all of you. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. This is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. I tell you, this is the best station this side of the Mississippi. We'd like to welcome all of you that are listening on YouTube. We'd like to say good morning to all of you. Good morning to Yvonne. Good morning to Keisha the stylist. Yes, you know, everybody know that we thank our executive producer and all of those that put those graphics and wonderful things together. Doctor, I was gonna call you doctor. Yeah, might as well. Dr. Mr. Brother Lee is here. Y'all, I told y'all that Brother Lee was coming. He was on his way. Brother Lee, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, Lee.
Great day, everybody. Great day,
Great
Sister
day,
Cherry.
brother.
Great
I'm so
day.
sorry. Yeah, great day. Great day. Great day.
This is a day we should be up early and get it done
Yes.
you know.
Well, Lee, I want you, we hadn't heard from you, and you can go ahead. I'm going to do a couple of things. I said what I said, and Brother Lee are going to anchor a little bit, and they're going to carry our show. I got a couple of things that I want to do, but I wanted to lead off with, if you could, what's going on there? Have you voted yet, et cetera, et cetera? And I said what I said is co-anchoring. I'll be right back.
Yes, I have, Cole. I have voted. I just finished voting a few minutes ago. Everybody seems to be in good mood. Um, People are excited. They have a different kind of mood to it. You know, they're speaking, they're smiling, it's everybody wants to be in on this, one way or the other. They want to be in on it. It's monumental moment, and everybody wants to be a part of it either way. I think, and I think it's for the positive that they want to be in, especially participating in VP Harris's success here, her win. And I would say that that's going to happen. I can see it, not just feel it. So yeah, I think that this is going to be a head turner. So I think we should yeah, savor the moment, live in the moment, and not look too far ahead. Just live in today and experience that, and keep positive, stay positive, you know, and not negativity. Put that out your mind, and I think that we can get it done. I know we can get it done. I don't think it. I know we're gonna get this done.
Well, Lee,
So
I'm gonna
yeah.
tell you, my stomach have butterflies. I'm being positive, and I have a feeling that we're gonna win, but I still have these butterflies in my stomach for some reason. So,
Well, you ride that roller coaster. You're on a roller, feel like if you've ever ridden a roller coaster before.
exactly,
Yeah,
that's exactly how it
it
feels.
it gives you that butterflies, but you're excited at the same time.
I
And
am, yeah.
that's the feeling. It's like when I jumped out of a plane, excited, afraid, but terrified. But it was a rush, and it was a good feeling. And that's the thing is this is be ride the wave of positivity. I know we want to be a little nervous about this, but this is a moment where we can test ourselves and see how positive we can be, and stand in that light of positivity and just ride this thing. Enjoy the ride. It's like looking at if you watch the football game and your team is tied up and you don't know, and they're on the 10-yard line, and it's running out of time, and you get excited. You gotta just ride that wave. And this is the thing, ride that
Okay,
wave.
I know Texas is going to kill me, but I guess this how the Cowboy fans feel every Sunday.
They feel like this. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They feel like, they start. Yes, 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 they do. But
Yeah.
they, it's
When you're in Texas, you're looked at as an alien if you don't support the Cowboys.
oh
Which,
yeah,
yeah, they can't stand that. They don't like it when you're not a Cowboy supporter. Which
I know.
I used to be a Cowboy supporter, but after Tony Romo, like you said, I'm tired. I was tired of those butterflies in my stomach every Sunday. So I switched over to the Kansas City Chiefs, and that's where I've been. and I'm happy there. And I don't have to worry about butterflies on Sundays when I watch my team play. But yeah, I guess this is how these Cowboy fans feel on
Yeah,
Sundays, the
this
way that
is
I feel today, because I mean, I feel great about it, and I feel good because, you know, we've had over 9 million people that has cast their vote in Texas that I mentioned while earlier in the show. And so Texas women are really showing up and showing out. And so I was explaining to him that I hope that we can get Cruz out of office because he hasn't done anything for Texas other than vote no to everything. And a lot of times that's what the Republicans like. They like to say no so that they can spend our good tax dollars on what they want to spend them on instead of spending it, in the communities that need the money.
yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. They don't want to let go. They've been drinking, eating from the trough so long that they think the trough belongs to them. And now they have to let go. Ted Cruz has had a run, you know, with his shenanigans and his misdirection and his hateful attitude. And people are getting tired of lies, and they get tired of the fighting. They get tired. Republicans look nothing like they did 30 years ago. They were sneaky with it, and now they out in the open with it, and they lie. They run with a lie first, and then sprinkle a little truth in there, and very little truth. And that's the thing. People, in this day and age where you can Google and look up facts from different sources, you could fact check anybody at any time, and it's not like they can tell a lie and they can run for a month, a year, whatever. Now, lies don't last long. Lies has a short shelf life. When you tell a lie, I can check it right there while you're speaking. So that's the thing that Republicans will starting to learn. When you tell lies, and people can check your lies while you're speaking, and it makes you look foolish. And that's the thing. People are starting to look at their party, the Republican Party, as a foolish, deceptive, mean party, you know. And that's the thing. They're looking very bad. And the Republicans, the voters, the Republican voters, man, they don't know where to go now. They like, oh my goodness. And they can't defend a party that lies all the time. When people ask them, why are you a MAGA? Why are you a Trumpette? And they can't really give you facts because they're getting their facts, which is lies from the Republicans. And they look stupid, and they feel stupid. And so they're gonna go back into the closet now, and they're gonna hide. I think that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna go back into their closet. They're out the closet now. They're screaming lies and stupidity. It's sad to see intelligent people speak in an unintelligent way. You got smart people, people who have educated, can read, write, count, and all of these things, and they say things that they know is not true. And then that's the thing that's bothering them the most, is that they're defending a liar. It's hard to defend one of your relatives if they're lying. You don't want to defend one of them. When they go around
Right.
lying, you don't want to defend it. And that's how it is with them. They're defending a liar. And it makes them feel bad when they gotta say, I'm a Republican. It's like saying I'm a liar. That's the word. That's the word associated with Republicans, is that if I support a Republican, people think you must be a liar because
Exactly.
you
And
know and
and
they
all of them hate him. All of them have said that. Well, I hate is a strong word, but it's a lot of them. Even JD Vance, they all talked about him. They all warned us the dangers of him. But now, since he's at the top of the ticket, everybody is supporting him. And like you said, it's a bad taste in their mouth when it comes to him. And they really don't want to support him because they have to put down all of their values. everything they believed in or everything that they say they believed in. They can't believe in it anymore if they want to support him, because you have to bow down to the dear leader, or else, you're going to be primaried and you're going to be out of office. And the Republican Party ought to be ashamed of themselves. They
Oh,
really
they
should.
are.
They ought
They
to
are.
be ashamed of themselves for upholding this BS and the lies and the conspiracies. And like you said, I can't upheld. I don't care if you're a family member. I don't even care if you're my child. To me, right is right and wrong is wrong. And so I don't care who you are and where you come from. I'm not going to uphold you when I know you're lying and I know you're foul and I know you're not doing the right thing. I'm not going to be on board with that. And I don't understand how they can be on board with it just to keep a job.
Yeah, well, I agree with you on that. It's hard to ride with a liar, and they feel ashamed. Uh, it's a bad feeling for them, but when you ride with that, sometimes you go down with the ship, and that's what they're doing. Some of them are jumping ship, and
Yeah, they are. Some of them are jumping ship, but it's far more that's not jumping ship that is, and that's what I don't like about it. And as soon as this race is over with, and if Vice President Kamala Harris become the president, you're gonna see how fast they run away from him. Um, and I hope that we win the House also, because Mike Johnson is showing his hand also. Him and Trump said they had some type of secret going on. We're going to figure out what this secret is. But he's foul also. He's drunk on the Kool-Aid as well. And so I hope we change the whole trajectory. You're back with us,
Well,
James.
I am back. This is James Mack. This is the Mack Man Morning Show on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're here this morning. This is our special coverage of election 2024. If Brother Lee, if you can get your mic for a second, I think I heard so. I got it. I think, okay. We're here. Welcome to all of you that are here in the chat, those of you that are in the bushes, those of you that are listening by radio on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're here with our special coverage of the election. As I said before, we'll be right back after this intro.
If you like your election coverage unfiltered, unbiased, unaltered, straight with no chaser, then tune into the Mack Man Morning Show and the entire WKRA 92.7 FM staff as we bring to you Election 2024, covering every possible angle, up to the second updates, commentary from on-air personalities, and the candidates themselves will speak out loud. Not only will we cover the presidential elections, but local Senate and state rep races too. So come on in, grab a seat, make us WKRA 92.7 FM your home for election news you can use.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
Left, right, left, vote, left, right, left. Vote. Your mama, your daddy, they vote. Your sister, your brother, they vote. Your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, they need to get out and vote. Your mama, your daddy, they vote. Your sister, your brother, they vote. Your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, they need to get out and vote.
This is a call to all Americans. On November 5th, 2024, you have a chance to be heard. Make your voice known. Vote. It's your turn.
And we're back on the Mac Man Morning Show. Good morning to all.
Okay, guys, stand by. James is having some technical difficulties, and we want to thank WKRA 92.7. We want to thank them for covering the
Am I
event
back?
with us. Yes,
Am I
you're back.
back?
Yeah, but you have mic
Okay.
control.
Oh no, I had a communication that was coming through. Let me explain something. I'm working the anchor desk and I'm also working some communication. We're waiting for our president of WKRA to come in with a live report. We're waiting for that. Also, I'm enjoying you all's conversation that you're having. We just want to update you on some things that are going on in the Mid-South. Right now, we're going to get I was waiting for another report to come in to let us know what's going on at the polls. We're working on that. That's what we're working on. It's not a technical issue. It's just a place that they have to get to do their reports. Man, this is going to be wonderful. We're going to have a wonderful, wonderful day. This is a historic day, historic for WKRA and historic for the Mac Man Morning Show, breaking new ground in media broadcasting. Mac Media 3 Productions. We're here along with our media partner and our distributor, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're here. And I play two roles at WKRA. One, I am the Mac Man here on the morning show, of course, and I'm also news director. So that's a little something that I do. News and information. And we're going to get together with our partners here and with WKRA here and our partners to bring you the very best in broadcasting. We're here. We started a little early this morning at about 8 o'clock. We were on a little bit early before we had our signal coming on. And we were talking about several things. I want to bring some stuff up. I really want Brother Lee to comment on this last story. I said what I said. You and him can comment on this as we go through our election coverage. We're going to allow you to continue to go forward. We did play this story, but I want to play it again. And I said what I said. I want you and Lee to get Brother Lee's reaction off of this as I continue to work you all.
I want people to be reassured that when they get up tomorrow to go vote, if they have not voted already, that everybody in this city is working and has been working for months to make sure that there will be nothing tough about that experience and nothing to fear in that experience. But I also want to be clear, anybody who thinks it's time to play militia, F around and find out. Anybody who thinks it's time to insult, to deride, to mistreat, to threaten people, F around and find out. We do have the cuffs, we do have the jail cells, we do have the Philly juries, and we have the state prisons. So if you're going to try to turn an election into some form of coercion, if you're going to try to bully people, bully votes or voters, you're going to try to erase votes, you're going to try any of that nonsense, we're not playing. F around and find out. We are in a position where we cannot forget the reality of what occurred on January 6th. We cannot forget the reality that there is controversy about.
Okay, Lee. I say let's vote Larry in for the AG for the
Yeah, I would
yeah, I
agree.
need him to be the attorney general. Yeah,
I would
I
agree.
want
I
him.
would
Yeah.
agree.
Go ahead. What you think
That's
about what
his
he
job.
said?
I think it should be said that way. Man, I haven't heard heard an official speak that way, and it needs to be exactly as he said. I think that gets it across loud and clear. It lets them know, you can pack up whatever you was gonna take out, put it away, because we're not gonna let it go. I don't care what affiliation you are with, what skin tone you got. It's not gonna be a pass for you this time. We're gonna crank it down and we're gonna put you away. So you can get your signs and your whatever you're gonna do, your spray, your bear spray, all that stuff. You can put it away because they're gonna put you in a place where you'll never be able to use a spray of any kind ever again for a long time. So yeah, I think it excellent way to say it. I, yes, I've never heard it like that, and I've lived a few years, and I've never heard an official speak that way. And sometimes you need to speak their language in order for them to actually get the whole picture, And I think that's well said. Let them know you can get your gang together if you want to, and they got plenty of room. If they don't, they'll make room and put you in. So yeah, okay, I agree with that, 100%.
I
Yes,
totally, I totally agree also. And so, like I said, I would prefer he be the attorney general because I think, that's the type of attitude that we need when we're talking about crime. The Republicans are always talking about they're tough on crime, right? They're always playing like, they're law enforcement and, they're against crime. But when their side do the crime, it's okay. And I guess the people from January the 6th, they haven't I guess they didn't watch those people from January 6th. You had over 1,000 people that were prosecuted.
it
Some
should
of them
have
are
been
still,
more.
huh?
It should have been more.
Yeah, it should have been more, but and some of them, didn't get that long of a sentence, and so, um, but they effed around and found out that America is
No,
not playing with them.
well,
And so, I guess they didn't take heed to that, or they don't believe that that's going to happen again, or they feel like their man is going to be in office. I did hear on the news, probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago, that they do have a militia, a so-called militia, supposed to be getting together, and after the election, they're going to go in full force.
oh, they
But
need to get it together. Go
yeah,
by all means, do what you gotta do.
well,
But the
they think
thing,
Biden is old. They think Biden old, but he not old.
well,
But he ain't older. He ain't that old. Where he already got the National Guardman on standby, and
oh
a lot of
yes,
cities around the country has the National Guard on standby because even though these Republicans say that they're on his side, they still getting their popo together also.
oh, most definitely, it's a situation where that won't fly anymore. Uh, they can have as much militia as they want. They can think they're organized. They can come they'll be treated like terrorists, which that's what they are. And what you do to a terrorist, that's what you do. You don't negotiate with a terrorist. And that's the thing. They thinking that, well, we're Americans. You ceased being an American citizen when you try to overturn the government. It's just like in a civil war. You ceased being American citizen when you try to overturn the government. You're not a citizen anymore. You gave up your right to be a citizen when you're violently trying to overturn. When you're doing it the way they're trying to do it. When you lose the election, then they say the rules don't apply to them. See, they with law and order as long as it's not enforced against them. So that's what they're saying. They're for law and order as long as they can break the laws. So that's what I'm saying is that it's a situation where they're about to see. They're gonna test down. They telling Donald Trump. They saying that Biden is not gonna do anything. Well, they can test this man if they want to. He's ready for 'em. Trump didn't do a thing when he was in office when they were running over the Capitol because he was all for it. Biden is not
Yeah,
all for it. He's not for it at all. And he's got them on standby. He's not going to listen. He's got them ready and waiting.
right.
And if they resist, you use deadly force.
By
If
any
they
means
by
necessary.
any means, like they do us all the time, we blink. We on the ground. They should be full extent of the laws that they made.
Well, keep in mind also, our vice president is a previous attorney general.
Yes.
So I'm sure if Biden wasn't thinking about it, I guarantee you she got us covered. And so that's why I'm not concerned about it. That's why I'm not worried about it. They can call Biden old and feeble if they want to, but he know how to keep the country. First of all, he ran this country, still running this country.
Yes.
And he know exactly what to do and how to do to protect this country.
Exactly. And the thing is, you know, the man is capable of being the president. He's very capable of handling his job. They can test him. He's not on his deathbed. Listen, I got family members that's his age that got jobs climbing roofs, fixing roofs and everything. So this man is very capable of doing the job. They want to test him. They can. You know, only thing I'm saying is that you got to keep an eye on these Caucasian neighbors. You know, sometimes they may have something for the neighborhood. You know, not just the capital, not just the state capital, not just the city hall. They may be trying to hit the neighbors. You know, you don't know what they're trying to do, because they did it back when we came home from World War II and World War I. They were going through our neighborhoods, burning our buildings, killing our people in the street. We don't remember that, but they were snatching us out of our homes. The Caucasians were coming to our neighborhoods, snatching us out of our homes and unaliving us. So let's not forget the history. Don't take your name. If you got a Caucasian neighbor and they want to knock on your door after the election, tell them we'll talk tomorrow.
Listen, wait a minute. I'm gonna sneak in here. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. Special Election Day coverage, Vote 2024. WKRA and 92.7 FM and the Mack Man Morning Show, combining our efforts to bring you the greatest and the most latest information on the election today. I'm joined here with, I said what I said, our chief correspondent and our chief contributor, Brother Lee, is here also with us today. I was waiting for a report from Raven Autry, our anchor, also for today. We're grateful for having her. She's setting up right now at Russ College. They're getting ready to make a march to the polling precinct to cast their vote. So they're letting everybody know. Okay, I didn't mean to read that. I just read. I don't know who did that. I said what I said, did that. Yes, they are. They ain't gonna come to the hood. They know. I don't think it's gonna be any violence. But as Brother Lee was saying, they're prepared today. But we're going to take a quick ID break, and we gotta fulfill our obligations. And you're listening to the Mack Man Morning Show, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We'll be right back.
Baghdad is far from the Mississippi Delta, but I've lived in both. I'm Ty Pinkins, born and raised in the Delta. I served 21 years in the Army, including 3 combat tours. As a lawyer, I stood up for Mississippi families being wrongly evicted in the middle of winter, and for workers who were cheated out of their pay by big businesses, and I won. Now I'm running to represent Mississippi in the U.S. Senate. As your senator, I will fight for better paying jobs, including increasing the minimum wage to $15 an hour, affordable health care, and equality education for our children. On November 5th, I'd be honored to have your vote, because your voice matters. Paid for by Ty Pinkins for Congress.
If your locks ain't right and your twist is on limp, you know, get over to Keisha Studio. Specialized in locks, natural hair, and extensions. When your hair needs that special attention, make Keisha Studios your next decision. Located 3964 Goodman Road E, Suite 122 in South Haven, Mississippi. Call 901-650-9487 for your appointment at Keisha Studios. You know.
First thing first, you know back in middle school when they taught us, it was 3 branches of the government. We forgot it when we got older. It's the judicial, the legislative, and executive. But all we know is the executive. That's the mayor or the governor and the president. Now none of them 3 people make no laws, they just be checking them. The laws Cops come to their desk and all they do is say no or yes to it. So when the news station tried to tell us that Barack Obama couldn't put us on, we was all salty at Obama when it was the Congress members all along. We gotta focus on the legislative branch, yeah, they the ones that make the laws. Yeah, they the ones write how much food stamp money you get on the card. But when people that wanted to help us wanted the job, I know they probably lost. Cause we ain't even know their name, we ain't know their face, we ain't know it all. So the Congress or the State House, that's legislative, they make laws. So what we want from the president is what they do, okay y'all? See, they election every 2 years, but we don't ever even go to those. The Congress, they can raise minimum wage, but we ain't even really know it though. So you know how back in 08, when we all voted for Obama, we was all supposed to go back in 2010 and vote for the Congress. Cause they the ones make child support laws, they the ones choose if your kids at school get to eat steak or corn dogs. The State House make the court costs. So if the country failed, then you can't say it's them, it's your fault. Cause y'all ain't know to vote for Congress members that was for y'all. And they don't gotta leave after 4 years, and we just let them sit. See, they don't wanna tell you this, they want you to focus on the president.
America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going back. If you're not going back, vote Diane Black. Again, if you're not going back, vote Diane Black for U.S. Representative, 1st Congressional District of Mississippi, November 5th, 2024. Vote Diane Black.
Paid for by friends.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting your funny on with Mack Man Morning Show very own Mr. Lee.
When I was a kid, Mama looked at you before you got in the stove. Look, I don't want to you don't put your hands on. You don't ask for shit. We ain't eating. We wait till we get home. But kids now, it's like, you know what you do, you know. He got a note saying that he's allergic to peanut butter. He's allergic to jelly. He's allergic to bread. He got gluten free. He gave me this. He gave me this. And then he got a note saying he got DDT, ADT, or Rivian, or whatever. He can just stand on tables. He can do whatever he want to do. What kind of is that?
And we're back on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're here at having our very special Election Day coverage. We kicked it off at 8 o'clock this morning with some pre-work that we were doing. And I got a lot of information in between there about some events that are going on around our country that we're going to be talking about specifically. We had a couple of videos that we were looking at, and like I said, I was observing and was really interested in what that district attorney had to say. But there's some other things that we want to go to. I want to go to another story. We're going to talk about what's happening on the other side of this. This is the Mack Man Morning Show, WKRA 92.7. on your FM dial.
And of course, we are now just hours away from Election Day, and Washington's National Guard is now on standby to assist law enforcement if needed, and several other states are following suit.
Shannon Mowdy is digging into the decision and what it means as you cast your vote. Shannon?
Yeah, Governor Jay Inslee made the call Friday. Some members of the state's National Guard are on standby as of today. Inslee called it a proactive step, but one we have never seen in recent history. Washington state is far from alone in preparing for the potential of violence.
Around the nation, approximately 60 National Guardsmen from 6 states have been activated by their state governors and state active duty status for election support.
With warnings from Homeland Security, threats to election infrastructure are still high. Governor Jay Inslee wants troops at the ready.
Why not be extra safe to have more eyes and ears keeping an eye out?
Professor Sarah James says voters may not see a difference Tuesday.
This doesn't mean that the National Guard is going to go kind of like form a line in front of, polling places.
But the move may be a first before an election. National Guard spokesperson Karina Shagrin says troops were activated to support State Patrol in Olympia following January 6th, and also traveled to the nation's capital for the 2021 inauguration. But when I asked if there's been an activation for an election pre-January 6th, Shagrin wrote she didn't track one in recent history.
You would be hard-pressed to say the attacks on the Capitol are not on everyone's minds right now.
James says since governors are responsible for state safety, the move makes sense.
I think it's just smart governing to, be preemptive and think about what are the range of possible scenarios.
Scenarios the state's already seen play out, with arsons burning up ballot boxes in Vancouver and nearby Portland, Oregon. Knowing threats and rhetoric can turn to violent action, the nation and its capital's windows are braced for any outcome.
I think this kind of sowing seeds of doubt about electoral processes when we have no evidence of that being true does feel really new and concerning. And again, that might be all the more reason to kind of have a more advertised, more obvious activation of the National Guard.
And Washington's National Guard told me there is no intelligence to suggest its men and women may be needed, but they want them readily accessible if they are needed. The standby activation runs through midnight on Thursday. Shannon Mowdy, KREM 2 News.
And we're back on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. That was an interesting report that we received. That there was, and I my hats off to this administration, President Joe Biden, for preparing beforehand. There were preparations that were already taking place to put security measures that should have been that they weren't there. We'd like to say good morning to Penelope. Hey, that's one of our moderators. We'd like to say good morning to you. Also, that in the preparation for an event like this, they do not want a repeat of the January 6th incident happening again. And the administration has been taking painstaking efforts to make sure that the safety and security of our government is secure. All major buildings, all pertinent buildings, everything is on heightened alert around the country until we can make this decision. This is a big decision. This is a global situation because the United States of America stands for the protection of many of its allies, all of its territories, all of its interests that we do have here in the United States with the United States and global leaders. Embassies are on a red alert. We should never have a person, I'm going to say it, we should never have a person like this ever again to approach our country to try to almost destroy our country. And we have someone that's in the chat that I just saw. Don't take him out. Don't block him. Don't kick him away or her away. Everybody has a right to say something, but that's okay if you did so because they might have said something else. I do not promote the orange man under any circumstances, and I will not have it. Let me state to you again, I'm not promoting him at all. I've heard enough is enough. We're going for broke today. The polls are open. People are voting. There are lines everywhere. And when I say that there are lines everywhere, believe me, there are lines everywhere. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. We're going to give it to you in a decent way. We're going to come to you with facts. We got the best correspondence and the best contributor ever in I said what I said, and Mr. Lee, they're doing what they do. Don't tell us how to do what we do now. We're going to bring it to you right. But I'm just advising some people that may think that you can come and hijack us. We're not going to allow that. We have the best moderators in YouTube's, in these YouTube streets. Alice is a child of God. Don't take that lightly. She will let you know when you go wrong. And Penelope, y'all already see her hat already is turned to the side, so she ain't playing with you. That don't mean she's a gang affiliated or anything like that, but she's saying like, hey, I'm down with you. So we want to say, and not to, and the trolls, yes, will be minimized. We got all of our great folks that are here. Yvonne is here. Y'all watch out now. That's y'all, that's our secret weapon. And we're here, so we ain't gonna have no mess today, brother. Brother Lee, I want to ask you again. You were talking about the voting and how things were going. Give me a little bit more of what was handled. You saying that the people were happy and things like that, and the whole atmosphere was good. Give that to us. And I said what I said. I want you to bring in your region also. And if anybody in the chat want to talk about their regions, let us know, and we can possibly bring you up. This is, wait 1 second. This is an extensive version of the McMahon Morning Show, and we're going to be on for an extended period of time. And we're just glad to have you here. We're going to get. Okay, that's cool. Ain't no problem. We're going to get our moderators are doing their jobs. We're going to get forward. Brother Lee, go ahead, go for it, and tell us about your experience. And I'm going to be back. I said what I said, and Brother Lee.
Well, I would say, yeah, the people were at the voting locations. They were very pleasant. They were upbeat, and it's not just. It was all people, all colors, all creeds were very pleasant, very inviting, helpful. I've seen it. I've never seen it run as smooth. It's been very smooth, as it always have, and it didn't seem like anybody was nervous or apprehensive or looking over their shoulder or anything like that. They were pretty pleasant there, and it seemed like they're coming in. They got going in. They voting. They're interested in every candidate as every position, that's being on the ballot. They're very, and the local positions they're interested in too. Um, you seeing it, and if I had to pick the situations by the mood, the outcome by the mood, I would say the outcome is going to be favorable. It's going to be favorable as far as VP Harris. If you can look at the outcome, the mood, and how the people are, uh, you don't see a lot of MAGA hats and mega paraphernalia. You don't see a lot of that, and especially throughout the suburbs. I've been through there this morning too, and you don't see it. It's like they have gone underground. Uh, Usually they're pretty bold out in the suburbs, but they're not. They're maybe they're subdued. Maybe they know as what's gonna, the situation is not in their favor, and they're disappointed. So they have. But I don't say you shouldn't be aware, because like they said, it may be something they're planning after the election, and so you got to keep your eye out. You got to keep your ears open. You got to, that's the thing. You can't let your guard down. You got to make sure that you're alert. You see something, say something. That's what I have to say.
Well, I'm in Texas, and just like that first video said, they're not gonna F around and find out about anything in Texas, because everybody in Texas know what's up. Everybody know, what everybody have. And when I went to go vote, I didn't have any problems. And I'm not going to have any problems because I voted in the hood. So we don't have to worry about those type of problems. Like Lee said, it's the day after the election is when we're going to have to, when we're going to see whatever action happens, because they're going to wait to see who the news broadcast, who the winner is. And if the winner don't go in their favor, then I believe that's when they're going to launch, allegedly, if they're going to launch anything. And just like any other bully, they need an audience. They have to come together, and they're not going to do anything individually. They're all going to, march together and I guess they have the marching orders or whatever, allegedly, to do whatever it is that they feel like they're going to get done. But like I said, the country is ready for whatever type of retaliation that's supposed to be happening. Also, I saw on the news, 97% of the country have paper ballots to back up your vote. And so just make sure when you're voting, make sure you pay attention to your paper ballot, and make sure your paper ballot matches what you put in that machine, because we have been having a few problems where some of the paper ballots are not matching up to what you actually voted for. And that kind of happened during the early process. So I'm pretty sure they've already calibrated all the machines. They've checked the machines because they knew that they were going to have a big load today. Today is going to be a very heavy load day for voting. And I just want to encourage everybody to, go ahead and go to the polls. Don't be afraid. Be on the lookout. Be vigilant. But still cast your voice, because that's what they want. They want us to be afraid. They want people to be afraid and not to go vote. And so, make sure, you're vigilant about voting. Don't let the intimidation turn you away. In some states, they're probably going to try to have people that's around the polls to try to intimidate you. But just, ignore those people. But a lot of the states also have security at their voting locations, because, like I said, everybody is on alert. Everybody is aware. And, at the end of the day, the other side can't keep their mouth shut. I've never seen anybody that want to launch whatever that I've never seen anybody tell all their secrets. If you're going to do something, I've always been under the impression that if you're going to do something, you don't need to let the public know what it is that you're going to do. You just go ahead and do your due diligence. But they're so happy to tell us and let us know, and not even happy, I would say cocky. They're very cocky about what they're doing. They're not trying to hide their hands. They're trying to just intimidate everybody not to go to the polls. And it may backfire on them, because at the end of the day, our seniors are the ones who's going to be the most terrified about voting. And a lot of them did mail-in votes. A lot of them did early votes. And so a lot of the over 62 million people have already voted in the country. And that was just the last time that I checked the number, which was a couple of days ago. I'm pretty sure it's done another 10 million, probably more than likely, voted early as well, which is a good thing, because if you're an older person, or if you have health issues, you don't need to be standing in line for a long period of time to cast your vote. And I don't understand why America don't make this easier for people. As we were stating a couple of weeks ago on our program, when you turn 18, you should automatically get your voter's registration card. Just like when you're born, you get your social security card and your birth certificate. Then when you turn 18, they should automatically send you a voting card. Because when you're 18, guess who sends you credit cards? They send you all kind of credit cards so that you can mess up your credit, and nobody really educates you on how to use these credit cards. But yet and still, as soon as you turn 18, they inundate your mailbox. I know they did mine. Every credit card company in America sent me a credit card, and I used all of them and messed my credit up as a young person. Because like I said, you're not that educated about credit. You just think, hey, I got this card, I got free money, I can go spend it. And that's what happened. So if you can send me a credit card when I turn 18, then you can send a voter registration card when I turn 18. Not when I get my license, when I turn 18, whether I get licensed or not.
Just, all right, we hear you. Y'all better vote. Or I said what I said. It'd be knocking at your door, talking about get your tail up, and it's another way she might say it, but I ain't gonna go there. I had to mess with listening. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show, an extended version. Vote 2024. We're extending our coverage all or most of the day. We will be. WKRA will take over for us at a certain time, and we can come in as we wish to bring you breaking news, and also bring you the updates from around the country. I said what I said. Handling in business today, anchoring the show, and I ain't a broadcaster. That's what she said to me, y'all. So I don't know where she got that from. Y'all know that she's on the job. She back there want to laugh, but she ain't saying nothing. That's all right. I said what I said. You keep quiet if you want to. All quiet and things. But now we thank God for what we're doing. We're going to put our best foot forward. I don't know whether she's still there or not. Are you still there? Okay. Well, she'll come back when she has to. I haven't seen no indication.
Yes, I'm still with you, James. I'm sorry. I'm still with you.
I ain't gonna say nothing about that. Anyway, stand by for a second. I was just asking you about. I know that I'm looking at some reports. North Carolina, they haven't talked about it much. You know, they went through those hurricanes. Much
Mm-hmm.
of their infrastructure that got hit is not back and operational, but people are going out to vote. And I'm asking you to have a little patience and have a little mercy. Those places, North Carolina and places that were affected, even in Florida. I haven't heard from Lady T Bug this morning. I know that she's doing what she has to do. I'm going to ask, I'd like to ask, I'm going to do this, and I know they don't want me to, but I'm going to do this. Y'all know James always has something up his sleeve. I want our moderators, one of our moderators, I want to hear about the East Coast and Penelope, if you could come in just for a little while. If you can't, I understand. If you can't, I do need your help. You're not just a moderator, but you're our dear friend. And I'm going to put the link up. If you can give us just a little bit of what's going on. I know you've already registered. You can tell us about what's going on there if you like. And Alice, if you're available, Alice, you said you got time. So I want you to tell us what's going on over there over there where you are. Excuse me, I was clearing my throat. Okay, that'll be okay. I'm good. We're praying for Lady T Book. She is under doctor's care, the dentist doctor's care, and we're praying for her. And I know she voted already. I think she did already. But if you're in there, Alice or Penelope, please come in and tell us about what you're doing. Brother Lee had to step away for a minute. Or anybody in our chat, tell us what you are experiencing. We got people from around the country when we start our preemptive well, not preemptive, but when we start our full election coverage, we got correspondents from around the country, people that are there. But if you'd like to tell us what's going on in your community, there is a link that's right there on the screen. Just hit that link, and the link is in the chat. We ask that you please be respectful, even in the chat. And also, we got mechanisms here we can stop any kind of foolishness. Once again, you're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. Extended version of our broadcast on the Magman Morning Show is Vote 2024. Vote 2024. WKRA and the Macman Morning Show has teamed up together to give you this nationwide coverage of election 2024. I'm here with our chief correspondent. I said what I said, and we're here we're discussing what's going on around about us. And for those of you that are listening on WKRA, please, Mississippi, get out and vote. We have some people that are doing some shenanigans of some kind. And please have your ID, have your, any information you have, challenge them. Don't leave the polling place without voting, either voting or provisional. Make sure that your voice is heard, because there are a lot of tricks and a lot of things that are going on. And we want to keep up with, and if you hear any complaints, and as long as the Magman Morning Show is on and we are in, you can send all of your concerns and anything that we need to know. We want you to send it to us and get in the chat. We have our moderators that are there. I'm going to play this video right quick, and then we're going to talk about it on the other side. You're still, like I said, you're listening to the Magman Morning Show.
Well, meantime, leaders and activists here in Memphis are a bit worried about voter turnout, especially since early voting numbers were down about 21% compared to 2020. One community leader telling us her hope in this election.
I'm just hoping that on election day, those numbers will also exceed 2012, 2008, and 2020. All over the country, we have people turning out to vote, and we just want to make sure Tennessee is not at the bottom.
That was the Memphis Urban League's interim president and CEO, Gail Jones Carson. Coming up tonight on the news at 6, we hear just how much women voters in Shelby County are outpacing men in this year's election, kind of like they are in the rest of the country.
And we'd like to thank ABC 24 in Memphis, our sister station in our region, for that clip and that report. People are voting everywhere. People are voting, and in record numbers. And I just believe I haven't seen this, and and I don't know why I said what I said. I feel a uniqueness, not a uniqueness, unusual way that I'm feeling today. I'm happy, but then I'm on guard because people play a lot of shenanigans and they do a lot of things, and I just wanted to know, is it a feeling what do you feel? I feel it. Nothing wrong, but I got a sense of excitement I feel about what's going on in the country today. Talk to me, help me out. Am I losing my mind or what's going on? No, I ain't losing my mind.
No, James, I don't think you're losing your mind because I felt the same way. I was telling Lee a while ago, I'm excited, but I got butterflies in my stomach. And I think it's just the anticipation of what's going to happen. In my heart of hearts, I really feel like Vice President Harris will win. But, it's always that little, it's always a little nervousness going on. And I just feel like it's because, it's a big day. It's a historic day. And we're all just waiting for the outcome of what's going on with the election. But I'm looking around the country, and the lines are long everywhere. Lines are long. People are voting. And so nobody is, in my opinion, nobody is letting the threat stop them. People are still going to the polls and they're casting their vote. And I'm very happy about that. And I hope Mississippi, Memphis, Texas, everybody that can hear us, I hope everybody are exercising their rights to put people in office that they know that's going to help their community. And we're not trying to tell you who to vote for, but make sure you vote in your best interests. That's the best way that I can put it. But yeah, I feel that same anticipation that you're feeling also, James. And I'm probably gonna, I don't normally drink, but I'll probably have a drink or something later on after I get through eating, just to calm my nerves.
But yeah, don't talk about drinking. Okay, I feel. Listen, come on back, Penelope, come back, please. Wait a minute, I'm about to. Oh Lord,
yeah,
where you at? Come back.
James.
What you say? Beg your pardon. What'd you say? I didn't hear that.
I said I think I'm gonna have to do a little day drinking today.
Lord help us. This is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is Election Day coverage 2020. Okay, wait a second. I have to wait until the video.
Yeah, Penelope is saying she's gonna come back. She have an echo. She had
okay, yeah.
And she's gonna come back.
Okay.
Come back up.
All right. I didn't want to lose our friend. I'm grateful for her coming. This is historic for our show. I'm gonna talk stuff now. We got our moderator and long time started out with you. I think I said what I said coming to the Mack Man Morning Show. It's just go to show you that we do. I got some friends, some people like me every now and then. Yeah, one of my day one people. Her and Alice. Wait a minute, hold on. Jesus is the light. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. I am glad and I am happy. And if I had drum roll and a bugle or something, what did they call them that they blow when the queen and the king come to trumpet? Blow the trumpets. Because have mercy, God, Nero, my God, to thee, all those things I need to call the Lord today because Penelope, our moderator, is in the studio. Hold on, everybody. Hold on to your seats. You better say good morning to the Mack Man. Good morning.
Good
to you.
afternoon. Can you guys
It's
hear me?
afternoon. It's afternoon already. Where you at, in Hawaii or somewhere? I mean,
No,
not Hawaii. Where you at?
I'm in Jersey. I'm in Jersey.
Okay, let me stop. I didn't want you to tell where you was or nothing.
Oh.
Listen, we nominated and we designated Penelope to be a moderator because she's been here. Like we said, day one has been here. Alice thinks she's getting away with something. She put you up to do it first. She said, "You go first, and then I'll come behind you." That's all right, Alice. We got you. But we thank you, Penelope, for being a part of the Magman Morning Show family. We thank you for your contribution. Every time you laugh at me, and Brother Lee is somewhere around here anyway. I wanted him to be here when you was here. He's gonna come back, and I know that you're with us. Go ahead, Penelope. Tell us how you're doing, what's going on, and how you feel about this election. I said what I said. I got a little something to do. She's going to handle anchoring a little bit right now. So I said what I said, and our moderator, Penelope, she got a hat turned to the side. Y'all, watch out now. Watch out.
Well, I'm on the East Coast. It tends to vote Democratic no matter what. People are in different counties. They're going to vote Republican. It's always been that way. And it's basically they vote based on population. I mean, that's, the South is going to vote Republican. The rural North is going to vote Republican. And then the shore tends to vote Republican. But we voted for Clinton. We voted for Biden. And I'm pretty sure we're going to continue and vote for Harris. So I'm not concerned. But Jersey's just one state, so I'm a little concerned.
Well, it's a blue state, isn't it, Penelope? And good morning. It's nice to hear your voice.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yes. Isn't New Jersey a blue state though, Penelope?
It's pretty much is. It pretty much is. So the only time we would switch it up is for governor. We tend to go Democrat for 8 years, Republican for 8 years. We tend to flip flop back and forth from that.
Yeah. Well, I think that's good. I think it's healthy because not all Republican governors try to damage the state. Some of them actually try to help. And so it doesn't really matter what you have behind your name. Once you get in office, I feel like you ought to try to serve the people, whether they voted for you or not. And that's one message that Vice President Harris has tried to relay to everybody, that no matter, what team you're on, she's going to try to be the president for everybody. Unlike Agent Orange, he's going to be president for, he's going to be the president for his people and his people only. He's made that very clear. And so I'm not that concerned, Penelope, because even if they're in the Republican area, I guarantee you some of those Republican women, they're going to vote for Harris because of the rights of women. And a lot of the Republicans are putting their party official aside, and they're voting for what's best in their interests. And they know the Vice President Harris is probably going to be the best one that's going to serve their interests. Based on what we've heard and what we've seen on the campaign trail, we've seen what the other side have in store for us. And so hopefully, a lot of these women, I don't know if you've seen that Lincoln Project commercial where they were saying that you don't have to tell your husband how you voted. I believe a lot of Republican women are gonna exercise their right this time. What do you think about that?
For sure. I'm hoping. I think that's going to happen. I also think, the younger generation, they turned 18, they're going to vote too. I think people are just tired of Trump. I really, really do. I'm hoping so. I don't even know how he got the Republican nomination, to be honest with you, but I think people are wising up. I don't think he's going to get that many votes.
Well, he couldn't fill the room up like he did the first time.
Yeah, 2016.
During his speeches and rallies, you'll notice that them coliseums and things were empty. Now, his people just tried to show as if the audience was full, but when you look at the Midas Touch and other news networks, they showed the real picture. And so he wasn't even filling up the room at the end of his campaign.
And not only that, but there's been reports of him leaving people stranded. I read a report where Elon Musk had hired, Black people to go, to a Trump rally, and he was going to put them in the back of like U-Hauls, and they didn't want to do it. And I was like, oh my goodness, it's just a lack of respect for his base, really.
Well, let me clarify that what Elon Musk did. Elon Musk, what he did was he was trying to have some canvassers go out, right? And he recruited these Black people to tell them to go knock on doors. Well, when they got there, like you said, he told them that they were going to get paid. And once they all met up, he put them in that van, like you said, with no seatbelts or no safety or anything. And then he bullied the people and told them if they didn't knock on a certain amount of doors, he was going to leave them there and that they were going to have to pay their own expenses to come back. And so, I don't know why it wasn't really on the news that much. I mean, they covered it, but they didn't cover it the way that they should have covered it.
Yeah.
And, just like they've done a lot of things with the Agent Orange. I really blame the news. The news did not cover him the way that they covered Biden. If Biden sneezed the wrong way, it was a disgrace according to the news. But, Elon Musk and his shenanigans and the Agent Orange with his shenanigans, half of that mess wasn't even covered. But you're absolutely right. And Trump did leave, Agent Orange did leave people in California. They all went to this rally. He had a shuttle bus to take them to the venue. But then when the venue was over with, the people had to walk back home. And so he only went to California to try to get the House. He know that California is a blue state, right? So he was just trying to build up the House so that the House of Representatives can be on top. But, when you leaving people like that and you're showing them exactly who you are, I wonder how many minds did he change, especially if I don't care if he gave a great rally, leaving me behind would make me feel some type of way, making me walk back to
it's
my car.
cold.
I think it was like 5 miles that those people had to walk.
Yeah. And is some of those people will still vote for him. That's the craziest part about it is there was this guy on Twitter who was like, he was blaming everyone under the sun. And then when it came out that like, he didn't pay the bus company, then all of a sudden he deleted all his posts and he became silent. And I just thought that was crazy. I was like, the lengths you guys are willing to go through to vote for this man is just astonishing to me.
Okay, I got something I want to say. Yeah, I have a Penelope. Can you stick around just for a second, please?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's good. Listen, we have on our live line, we have the next Congresswoman from the state of Mississippi. We have with us, amen and hallelujah, who've been working very, 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 very hard on that campaign trail. Boy, she had a rally of people on this weekend that went and blitzed everywhere. I'm talking about the one, the only Diane Black. Diane Black is here with us. I'm so glad to have her. Hello, good morning to you, Miss Diane.
Good morning, James, and thank you for having me on your show.
I call it a high honor. We have our panel with us. I said what I said. She's our chief correspondent. Also, we have our one of our chat moderators, Penelope, who she be in the bushes, like she don't be knowing what she did. She knows more than what she knows. But we're here today. Happy Election Day. I know that you're busy. Give us what's been going on from your vantage point. How the voting is going around where you are.
Around where I am, the lines are extremely long. They're out the door. And another vote on College Road, the line was down the street before they could get up on the parking lot to vote. So they really cannot go to counting.
Wow. I mean, well, I'm hoping that it is a vote for you, that we've been pushing you. We want to thank you, first of all, from the Mack Man Morning Show. Thank you for believing enough in us, Congresswoman Black, to put your message out there. And I hope that we've done you justice. I hope that you're pleased with us. I'm a little emotional because I know I'm rooting for you. You know, I'm rooting for you. I know that there are a lot of people in our audience is rooting for you. People from around the country have been talking about you. I just want to give them an opportunity to hear from you, from your heart. How do you feel about where you are and how do you feel about the campaign? And then I'm going to let our panel ask some questions too.
Oh, okay. Well, this morning I found out that the Washington Post had posted that I am one of the 8 women's race to watch in the nation, Mississippi's race. And thanks to you all, the Radio Land and Facebook and Facebook friends and everybody that put me out there. And I hope to win today. I am a little tired. I may not be, getting my words all together, right?
Yes, you're all right. Listen, let me say this. Let me say this. Diane, I know you've been working, Madam Congresswoman. I know that you have been working. You've been out there. You take care of your family. You also, you have a business that you run, and you've been in the business for a long time. And I'd like to shout out to all of her clients and business people. Y'all hear Diane over here on WKRA, all of y'all over there in Olive Branch, over there in Marshall County, over here in DeSoto County, all over the 1st Congressional District. People hear you. I wanted to give you, I said what I said. I want you to come in because we got Diane. We've been waiting to get her here. And Diane, come on. And I said what I said. Come on. And if you have any statements or questions for our very special guest, our Congresswoman, Penelope's back with us too. Go ahead, I said.
Yes. Good morning, Congressman Black. I feel like you're going to win. I really do. You had a good ground game going. You advertised in time, and you made it known that you were running and who you were. And that's what voters like. They like to know who you are. And you put your name out there very early in the race. So I really feel like you're going to win. I really, really do. I feel like you're going to make history with the vice president. And I'm rooting for you. And I do feel a little nervous with butterflies in my stomach, but I feel this way every election because I really
Off
want my side
a
to
call
win.
coming.
Yeah, it's just a precaution so that you don't get too cocky. But I really feel like we're going to pull
Right.
this off. The women are going to do this time. I believe, and it's not just Democratic women. I think all women have a coalition. I think we're all banding together because we know what's in store. And I
That's
really
right.
feel like, yes, ma'am, I really feel like that I think we're going to take this all the way to the White House, and you're going to be in Congress with them.
Thank you.
Penelope, did you have any questions for Congressman Black?
I don't have any
Congresswoman.
questions. But I really do hope you win. I'm not from the South. I've never been there, but I do know there's a lot of injustices that go on down there. And I do want to see more people like us in positions of power to actually make change. So I'm rooting for you.
Well,
Yes.
You got to
question too. I have one question that I wanted to ask. I'm sorry, James. How
go
did you
ahead.
feel?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
How did you feel your ground game went when they were knocking on doors? Were people excited about you running for office, Ms. Black?
Yes, the ground game was really an excellent choice that my campaign made. That was an excellent choice. Miss Brenda is an excellent person to get to run a canvassing,
Mm-hmm.
and she knows her jobs and she knows what to do. So I got some negative feedback. So when you get negative feedback, you know it's working.
That's right. And is this the very first time that Mississippi actually had people on the ground to go knock on doors? Because I'm in the South also. I'm in Texas, and I've never had anybody to knock on my door and ask me anything. I kind of did some phone banking for Beto O'Rourke and for Vice President Harris very on in the rate, probably about a couple months ago, maybe a month ago. I don't remember when, but I've never really had anybody to come and knock on my door and talk to me about a candidate. So I'm pretty sure the people felt kind of special. Is that the first time that they've ever actually experienced something like that? I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh no, no, it's not. It's not. Miss Brenda does this every year for different candidates
Yes,
in the
she
Democratic
does a
Party.
canvas. Yeah, she did she did your I was out there with them, Diane, not stepping on you. I said what I said, and the momentum that was out there and the excitement that was out there with Brenda Anderson. I like to say good morning. She's out now working hard. We'd like to welcome WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial that's here with us also. I want to, can you stand by 1 second, Diane? I got Raven Autry. Woo, I knew I was going to be in command today like this here. I got Raven Autry, our president of WKRA. I want you to stay on. Everybody be patient. WKRA's own Raven Autry is here. Can you hear me, Raven? Unmute your mic, Raven. Unmute your mic. You're on. You're on the air.
James, I can't hear you. Are we live on air?
You're on the air. If you can hear me, we're live. I said what I said. Can you type in the chat that she's on live, please? Y'all stand by. I never done. Can you hear me at all?
All right, James, I can hear you a little bit. The volume's not that loud, but I do want your listeners to know that we are live on site. We appreciate the Mack Man Morning Show for partnering up with us to do this live coverage. I actually have Supervisor George Zinn
Can you put your camera on? Can you put your camera on for me so I can see? We want them to. I got you. You're on the air. Go ahead, Raven. Stand by, everybody.
We have Supervisor George Zinn with us. I'm going to have to hold the phone a little up so the listeners can hear us. So you probably won't be able to see us, but I will show you video coverage in just a second. Mr. George Zinn, let us know about the transportation services that you guys are offering and also the importance of this election.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
We're live right here. I'm with Miss Raven here for WKRA 92.7, and we're certainly glad to be here. I've always have to give shouts out to this great radio station right here in Marshall County, Mississippi. They do great work in the community, and I just can't help but say that every time I get a chance to get to the mic or whatever, let the whole county know that this is a great service to this community. And we're live right now. We're at on Center Street at the Pavilion, and some people refer to it as Pavilion. Well, we got a transportation service right now, and we are moving people to and from the poll. We have some phone numbers that we've been mentioning for a while, but I want to reiterate those numbers if I could. For those who are looking for a ride here in Marshall County, we're asking you to call 662-420-1357. Again, 662-420-1357. And we also have another number for individuals who are around Benton County. That number is 662-484-4226. Again, Benton County area is 662-484-4226. And we have some people who are helping us with transportation. I want to do a quick shout out to Pastor Patrick Washington, who has provided a van for us here. Also, a driver for the day. And we have some people from right here from the Marshall County Democratic Executive also that is providing rides for individuals. And we're so thankful. But we want anyone, if you know anybody that needs any form of transportation to and from the poll, we're here. You can come and visit us over here in the alley, as we call it, over at Blues Alley at the Pavilion. And we just may have a sandwich of some kind here for you, some chips for refreshment. Come out.
All right.
Help us be successful in what we're trying to do here today. And whatever you do, go out and vote. And
that's right.
Vote Kamala Harris and Wash. again,
All right.
Kamala and Wash. Thank
All
you so
right.
much. And I'm sure we'll be talking back and forth here as we go
We
on because
will.
we're live and it's a beautiful day. It's a
Yes,
little
it
bit
is.
threatening with overhead cast skies, but we're praying that we have a beautiful day all the way to the end
Yes.
of the polls closing.
Yes.
Come out and be with us and help lift up this day. Make it be a
Yes.
beautiful day because guess what? We don't even know what tomorrow might look like after this election.
That's right. That's right. All right. Raven, are you there? Can you hear me, Raven?
Yes, I can hear you, James.
Okay, Raven. Okay, I need to see you a little bit. I got all the clouds. If you don't mind, I wanted to ask you something.
I
Those phone
can't hear
numbers.
you. I'm gonna have to get some headphones. I can't hear you without putting the phone up to my ear.
Okay, can you do this? Can you come back to us a little bit later and we'll get a report from you?
Will do.
All right, that was Raven Autry, our president of 92.7 FM WKRA. I am back with Diane Black, with Penelope, and with our chief correspondent. For those of you that didn't hear, we're going to make sure that we convey to everybody that when those reports come in, that they just sit still for a minute. I know we had some breaking up, but this is historic. Back to Congresswoman Black. I wanted to, knowing that you have so many responsibilities and knowing that you have a life, you want to live your life and enjoy your life. Why did you want to run for Congress? Nothing elaborate. I just want to know, did somebody just say, Diane, you run or whatever? I want to know. I got that in me. I just want to know that part. Are you there, Diane? Wait a minute. Let me unmute you. Hold on. Okay, Diane, you there? Okay, Diane is somewhere. Okay, we're here at WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show extended version. Y'all know we've been on here for a minute. It's 10:44 Central Standard Time. And we're here. We don't know who's going to pop up or who's going to show up. But I want to ask you something, Penelope, and I know that you are a little bit younger than myself. I'm not going to speak for anyone else. But I want to know, what is Generation Z? Where are their minds and their hearts? What's going on with Generation Z? Are they into and interested in this election like everybody else is? I kind of figured, but I want to hear from you.
So I'm a millennial. My daughter is Gen Z, I guess. Is that what you said, Gen Z?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I made you.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay.
And she just turned 17 this year, so she's really upset she cannot vote. But the kids are definitely, they're into a lot of things. They're into, LGBTQIA, being inclusive. They're into just having the freedoms to be themselves. Like, I feel like this is the most self-expressive generation I've ever seen. They're so amazing because they're unapologetically them, and they want the freedom to do that. And they see, I guess you could say, conservatism as a form of like oppression, and they're not okay with that. They also care a lot about the climate. I feel like that doesn't get a lot of attention. Just this past week, Halloween was 80 degrees in New Jersey. That's unheard of. Normally it's cold, it's wet, it's rainy. So the fact that we're having longer summers or longer falls is of a concern. So yeah, those are the two main things that I feel like they care about. Also, racism is a huge thing for them. I live in a diverse community of Indians, South Americans, white people, Black people. So it's pretty diverse over here. And even though it's diverse, unfortunately, my daughter has encountered some unfortunate incidents. But they care a lot about their future. And so they are definitely interested in this election, and they're definitely voting. So yeah, that's pretty much what I have to say about that.
I said what I said. Are you there?
Yes,
Okay.
James, I'm here. I'm here with you.
Okay. I thought you wanted to go on and follow up with Penelope. That's what I wanted.
Okay. Well, Penelope is absolutely right. It sounds like the young people have the same concerns that, you know, I'm with her generation with Z, but it seems like X have the same concerns that we have. I am a little bit older than Penelope. However, we're still in the same generation as far as our concerns go. It appears that the Republicans don't care about the planet. They don't care about, like she said, the global warming. I really feel like that's why we're having all these horrific hurricanes. It looked like we have another one coming through sometime this week. And so we've always had hurricanes, but not to this extent. And the hurricanes used to just hit Florida, if everybody can remember. Maybe a little bit of the Carolinas would experience some, but now these hurricanes are spilling over to Mississippi, Georgia, and here in Texas. Our hurricane used to just hit Houston, and now it's hitting the surrounding areas. So that's an indicator, you know, that the earth is really too warm. I heard the Agent Orange man say that, you know, he's going to be in charge of the liquid gold, while RFK can be in charge of women's health and other various jobs that he wanted to give him. It looked like he had about 4 or 5 jobs that he wanted RFK to do. And just imagine somebody that's against vaccines over everybody's health care in America. And to me, just that thought alone is very scary. And how can RFK know anything about women's health? First of all, he's not a woman. Second of all, I don't even feel like he know anything about health care, with him objecting to all of the scientists and what they, you know, believe in, especially when it came to the C-19 virus. I don't know why so many people don't feel like that virus wasn't real. I know everybody in America, if it didn't hit their family, they know somebody that's no longer here because of that virus. But yet and still, the conspiracy theories happened, and a lot of people still don't believe that it happened. And the ones that do believe, a lot of people that do believe that it happened, believe that, you know, they have the QAnon mindset of it wasn't as bad as everybody is saying it was. It came from China, and we really don't know where it came from, because at the end of the day, when Agent Orange was in charge, he never really did a thorough investigation to find out where it came from. He just made accusations. And so I don't want him, I really wouldn't want America to experience another pandemic like that ever again, especially with the mindset of herd immunity, meaning just let everybody that can't, you know, the fittest of the fittest will survive. And what type of mindset is that to help a country? If anything, if he do become president and RFK do become over the Health and Human Services, we're going to have all type of diseases come back, like polio. Measles. And, you know, if you're against all vaccines, then all of those old diseases are going to come back on the scene. And so that's what I have to say about it.
Well, I want to break in right quick and remind everyone you're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Man Morning Show extended version of Election Vote 2024. I have, and we are just so happy to have her, our chief correspondent, of course, I said what I said, and our moderator, one of our moderators, Penelope is here with us. Wonderful, wonderful to hear her voice. Also wonderful for her being here with us. All of you that are around the country that are preparing your reports to let us know what's going on. we're filtering now. As I was sitting here, I got a couple of messages I'll go over later. We're going to take a quick break and we'll be right back. This is the Mack Man Morning Show, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show. Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going back. If you're not going back, vote Diane Black. Again, if you're not going back, vote Diane Black for U.S. Representative, 1st Congressional District of Mississippi. November 5th, 2024. Vote Diane Black.
Paid for by friends of Diane Black.
You know, back in middle school when they taught us, it was 3 branches of the government. We forgot it when we got older. It's the judicial, the legislative, and executive. But all we know is the executive. That's the mayor or the governor and the president. Now, none of them 3 people make no laws. They just be checking them. The laws come to their desk and all they do is say no or yes to it. So when the news station tried to tell us that Barack Obama couldn't put us on, we was all salty at Obama when it was the Congress members all along. We gotta focus on the legislative branch. Yeah, they the ones that make the laws. Yeah, they the ones write how much food stamp money you get on the card. But when people that wanted to help us wanted the job, I know they probably lost. Cause we ain't even know their name, we ain't know their face, we ain't know it all. So the Congress or the State House, that's legislative, they make laws. So what we want from the president is what they do. Okay, y'all? See, they election every 2 years, but we don't ever even go to those. The Congress, they can raise minimum wage, but we ain't even really know it though. So you know how back in 08, when we all voted for Obama, we was all supposed to go back in 2010 and vote for the Congress. Cause they the ones make child support laws. They the ones choose if your kids at school get to eat steak or corn dogs. The State House make the court costs. So if the country failed, then you can't say it's them, it's your fault. Cause y'all ain't know to vote for Congress members that was for y'all. And they don't gotta leave after 4 years and we just let them sit. See, they don't wanna tell you this, they want you to focus on the president.
Baghdad is far from the Mississippi Delta, but I've lived in both. I'm Ty Pinkins, born and raised in the Delta. I served 21 years in the Army, including 3 combat tours. As a lawyer, I stood up for Mississippi families being wrongly evicted in the middle of winter and for workers who were cheated out of their pay by big businesses, and I won. Now I'm running to represent Mississippi in the U.S. Senate. As your senator, I will fight for better paying jobs, including increasing the minimum wage to $15 an hour, affordable health care, and equality education for our children. On November 5th, I'd be honored to have your vote because your voice matters. Paid for by Ty Pinkins for Congress.
If your locks ain't right and your twist is on limp, you know, get over to Keisha Studio. Specialized in locks, natural hair, and extensions. When your hair needs that special attention, make Keisha Studios your next decision. Located 3964 Goodman Road E, Suite 122 in South Haven, Mississippi. Call 901-650-9487 for your appointment at Keisha Studios. You know.
If you like your election coverage unfiltered, unbiased, unaltered, straight with no chaser, then tune into the Mack Man Morning Show and the entire WKRA 92.7 FM staff as we bring to you Election 2024, covering every possible angle, up to the second updates, commentary from on-air personalities, and the candidates themselves will speak out loud. Not only will we cover the presidential elections, but local Senate and state rep races too. So come on in, grab a seat, make us WKRA 92.7 FM your home for election news you can use.
And we're back on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the Mack Morning Show. I'm James Mack. We started early this morning at 8 o'clock this morning. Woo! I mean, I got up and I had to come. I'd already get up early, but I knew that I had double duty. I had to get on and do what I had to do. But I'm so grateful that each and every day that we get up here on the Mack Morning Show, each and every day, we have an opportunity to bring to you inspiration and information the best that we can and accurate as we can. We're here and we're enjoying ourselves. This is a historic day. People are getting around. We're looking at 10:58 a.m. The polls have been open since 7 o'clock this morning, and they will close, I think, at 7 tonight here in this region here. We want to hear from you. We know that a lot of you are out and about and that you are doing what you're doing. I know that you have a life, but we'd like to hear what's going on in your neck of the woods, what's going on around about you, how the voting is going. So you can get in the chat, or if you want to come on, indicate to us that you would like to. We'd like to thank WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial for giving us an opportunity to broaden our wings and to flap them and fly, because we're all over the region and the nation. I'd like to say good morning to all of our listeners around the country that are listening to us. Those of you all that are acknowledged and those of you that are in the bushes, we know that you're there. We'd like to say hello and good morning to Dr. J. Dr. J, our executive producer. We'd like to say good morning to him, to Ryan, our social media editor. That's around. I don't know if anything has been put out, but somewhere along the day, we're going somehow along the day. As we go along with our day, we're going to put some things out over social media and say hello to everybody. I want to thank Diane Black had came on. I don't know. Okay, I got you. I'm going to work with you in a minute. See, I had got a little something there. Okay, all right, we're good. I'm going to make sure that we do that we need. If you need a ride, Marshall County, those of you that are listening on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial in any form or fashion, whether it's online or the actual signal that is going through or on our YouTube channel, I know that you might need a ride to the polls. Listen, Benton County, I know that it was put in, it's Benton County, 662-484-4226. That's 662-484-4226. That's if you need a ride in Benton County to the polls. Someone will be there to come and help you out. And in Marshall County, where WKRA 92.7 FM is headquartered and located, if you need a ride to the polls, we have several seniors, we have several people that are not able to get around because of transportation or various other reasons. Don't let that stop you. If you know someone that needs a ride, call them and let them know. Help that person out to get to the polls and get to the polls safely. Also, they might even have a little continental breakfast for you or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But I'm just hoping and I'm just praying that all is well with you. To all of the election workers that are out there working hard, you all be safe. If you have any trouble, call 911. Don't confront people. We're living in a tricky time. Already there has been almost 80 million votes that have been cast already. And people are in line right now waiting to get in to cast their votes. some in some pretty wet weather here in our region. And we're having scattered showers right now. We're already in 68 is our weather for our region right now. And it is windy outside and raining also. So we ask that you protect yourself. If you see someone, please, if you go to the poll and it is raining and you have to stand in line or something like that, get out of your car, go to somebody, need to make the suggestion that numbers be given. Ask the election judges to give you a number of some kind, because you're not going to wait in the rain. If somebody is in the heat, or if you're in a warmer climate, or if you're somewhere somebody needs assistance or water, please give that assistance to them. I don't believe anybody is going to be locked up. They got this crazy law in Georgia that you can't even give water to people at the polling places. Be nice to your neighbor. This is America. This is not Russia. This is not, what is this? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm reading y'all messages that you gave me. I'm nosy. I want to see. Need to mind my business. I think I need to do it. Okay. Penelope is she was there. She should come back if she wants to. She can. But I wanted to thank her for coming on and taking that encouraging. It takes a lot of courage to come on media, and we're just grateful for you being here. Okay, but I'm the host. I gotta read some stuff to see how things are going. We're waiting for Raven Autry. She's going to come with us and give us some more perspective on what's going on nationwide. Also, let me look at this here. I got some reports going. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent and co-host of our show is going to help me out a little bit. I would like for you, if you can, to anchor the rest of our show talk. You can play your story, do whatever you do. Give me an opportunity. I got some business to handle right quick. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent is going to take over coverage right now. I'll be back.
Okay, James, thanks. Guys, I wanted to show this video, and then we're going to talk about it on the other side of it. I never thought that this lady could inspire people, but she have her fans and people listen to her. So we're going to actually watch Cardi B give us a message.
Let me tell you something. I can't stand a bully. But just like Kamala, I always stand up to one. All the time, I'm ready for them. Yeah. And I'm going to be real with y'all. I wasn't going to vote this year. I wasn't. But Kamala Harris joining the race, she changed my mind completely. She's passionate. She's compassionate. She shows empathy. And most of all, she is not delusional. Yeah. Kamala recognized that this country is at risk, that the economy needs to get stronger, that the cost of food and the cost of living is too high. Damn, it's even high for me. Did you hear what Donald Trump said the other day? Y'all heard what he said? All right, I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me drink my water. Yeah, stay hydrated. He said he's going to protect women whether they like it or not. If his definition of protection is not the freedom of choice, if his definition of protection is making sure our daughters have fewer rights than our mothers, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. We all knew Trump was a hustler. But hustling women, and I'm a hustler too, yeah. But hustling women out of their rights to their body is nasty work. I'm not giving Donald Trump a second chance. Nope. I'm not taking any chances with my future, and I damn sure ain't taking no chances with the future of my children. All three of them. All three of them. I'm not giving him the chance. You're not giving him the chance. Yeah.
Okay, we're back. I thought that was a cute little message Cardi B had, and I love when she called him Donnie Trump. That is just so funny to me. I've never heard anybody call him by that name, but she actually had a powerful message, and she's absolutely right. We can't take that chance of him taking go over our health care for women, and he's definitely not going to be the future for our kids. And so, she's been very instrumental in this campaign. She actually spoke out last time we in 2020. She was talking about the price of groceries and the price of everything, about the inflation. Um, I never, like I said, I never really thought of her as a political person, but I'm glad she's on the scene to let people know, she's paying attention to the economy also. Although she has, money to make it and she doesn't have to struggle like a lot of people do. She understands because she had to struggle at one time, in her lifetime before she became famous. And so I like people like that don't forget where they come from. And a lot of times when people become stars or have more become millionaires or almost a millionaire, let's put it that way. I don't know her finances or anything, but a lot of times when people get on top, they forget where they come from, and she's one person that really haven't actually forgotten where she came from. And yeah, Alice, I saw Herschel Walker yesterday telling people to vote for Trump. He couldn't even get his name out right. And I wish he would have had Herschel on the campaign trail a little bit more than what he did, so that people can see the clown show that he's going to be running if he just so happened win the presidency, which I don't feel like he will. But just putting Herschel Walker and RFK together and Elon Musk, that just lets you know what type of clown show that he's planning on, what he has in mind. And so but getting back to Cardi B, I believe she'll be able to inspire a lot of young people, Generation Z like her and Generation X like her. And I'm pretty sure a few of the baby boomers like her also, because some of the baby boomers are almost baby boomers and Gen Z. They're kind of like right there in the crossroads. And I believe James and I are right there in the middle. We barely made it to Gen Z. And so I'm pretty sure it's people that's in, I know it is because I have a family that like her music and like her message. Um, I was happy to see her at the convention, and you noticed the crowd. I mean, at the rally, and the crowd just went wild when she spoke. And so she do have fans, and hopefully she could be instrumental in helping people make a decision to vote in their own best interest. And I'm gonna just tell you something about the Democratic Party. We had a star-studded rallies and parties. We had Ricky Martin, we had Jennifer J Lo, we had Cardi B, we had Beyonce, even Kelly Rowland was up speaking for us. Vice President Kamala Harris has reached out to every generation. She is even Bruce Springsteen for the older generation. So she had a person for everybody. And the other Agent Orange campaign was just upset and mad because we had all of these stars, and the Democratic Party normally do. All the stars, most of the stars normally align with us because the values and what we try to accomplish is common sense values. It's nothing crazy. They don't try to rule your life the way that the Republicans are. And so these days, I don't understand, I guess I shouldn't say that, but I just can't understand how people can be a Republican, today's Republican. They don't stand for anything that they used to stand for. They used to say that they was the rule of law and order, but yet and still their top candidate is a convicted felon. They used to say that they was for family values, but I don't see any Christianity family values in their message. They're not displaying anything that they used to say that they stand for. Now it's like they stand for confusion, disinformation and conspiracies, and a lot of them are running their campaigns through social media. It appears that they're trying to govern from social media, and that's one mistake that they're making. Social media is just what it is. It's social media, and it's only probably about a third of the country that's on social media. You have so many people that's not on social media. It's a lot of people don't have a clue about what Elon Musk is doing on Twitter. I mean, X, which is the formerly name of Twitter. I'm gonna always call it Twitter because that's what it started out as. And so a lot of people don't even understand what he's doing with that platform. He's trying to shut people down, sow confusion and disinformation. And I'm afraid this is what my fear is. If the orange man lose, we all know that he's already said that he's going to claim victory anyway. So just think about Elon Musk and the platform that he has, where he can spew this disinformation that this guy actually won. So that's one thing that I'm going to be looking for is for Elon Musk to help amplify the conspiracy theory that Donnie has that Donnie has intentions to do. James, are you with us? It sounds like you have an echo.
I am with you. I am with you.
Okay.
I had just got some information. I've been working behind the scenes here, of course. You're listening to the Magman Morning Show extended version. We have been rolling for, we didn't roll like this in a long time on live radio and television. We're grateful to be here. I told you that we were preparing for this uh, wonderful experience of this historic day to be here on the brinks of history. I've gotten some shadow reports from one of our correspondents in Illinois that sent me this. She said that it took her 3 hours to vote. This is the line. She's all the way in the back. That line wraps around. If those of you that can see on YouTube, you can see, but those of you on WKRA, get somewhere so you can come and see us and join us. But continue to listen on this. We've got a picture up of the voters that are in line trying to getting their voting and participating. And as you see, the lines are long. People are voting, and they're in line. Try not to take your kids in, but if you do, I can understand some historic value to that. But you want them to be, please have plenty of diapers and something to calm them down. Make sure they don't holler or nothing. If you got a stroller, stroll them in there. Security is tight at most polling places around the country because of the heightened threat of idiot people and crazy people and people that don't have sense enough to know that this is America. You're not going to stop us. The president has and the National Guard has been activated, and it's probably have been some security measures that already have been in place already that we might not know of. And I know that President Biden is efficient in his duties, doing what he do, and our hats off to him. I salute him. I really do salute him. Yes, lines are 3 hours long in Illinois. Also, we'd like to thank our correspondent there in Dalton and in Thornton Township. Sherry's there. Sherry Britton is there, and we're going to get a report from them and some other reports from around the country. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We're going to take a ID break, and we'll be right back after these important words.
If you like your election coverage unfiltered, unbiased, unaltered, straight with no chaser, then tune into the Mack Man Morning Show and the entire WKRA 92.7 FM staff as we bring to you Election 2024, covering every possible angle, up to the second updates, commentary from on-air personalities, and the candidates themselves will speak out loud. Not only will we cover the presidential elections, but local Senate and state rep races too. So come on in, grab a seat. Make us WKRA 92.7 FM your home for election news you can use.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show. Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show, Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
And we are back here at the Mack Man Morning Show, extended election coverage. And we're here with our partner, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We are here. What is that? You said 3 hours. That's why. Yeah. But hey, I'm stick my hand out my fist, and I salute those people that are in line right now voting. I salute you. Please stay there. Those of you that can hear or looking at YouTube or whatever you're listening to, if you can hear me, if you go out and vote, check on your fellow citizen and make sure everybody all right. If you see a senior citizen or somebody out there, they shouldn't be, but people do go vote. Be nice, gentlemen, be nice. Get your umbrella. Bring your umbrella. Bring many as you can, because somebody might be out in the rain. Somebody might be just walking, don't have a car or nothing, but want to exercise their right to vote. Bring some plastic bags, anything you can. Somebody get one of them pop-up tents and throw them pop-up tents and be right there and serve your community in case somebody needs to need some shelter or something like that, because they're telling people, even in Georgia, somebody pull in some information for me if you can, if I'm going in the right direction. I want to make sure that I say this. I refuse to sit back and look at anybody or any of our people go through the things that they're going through. In the state of Mississippi, I got firsthand information about the diabolical things that are being done to hinder the campaign of our first congressional district congresswoman. I've heard of those things. We're going to bring them out but this is not a time for it, but I'm letting you know, I'm putting it on notice that our special report, our investigative team is on it, and we're going to bring it to you, and we're going to let people know what's going on. It's a shame that the party, that Fannie Lou Hamer, and if you don't know who she is, listen to me, and it's spelled just like Fannie Lou, Lou, Hamer, not Hammer, Hamer, excuse me, that sacrificed her life and her livelihood for the Democratic Party to be recognized, and for Black people especially. Forgive me for what I'm saying, because I don't like it either side. There are people that look like me that don't have my best interest or your best interest at heart. They just greedy and doing the things that they do. Shame, I'll say. That's the only thing I can say on the air like that. Shame on those people that call themselves supporters and Democrats of the vice president for being president, yet you will not support the Democratic nominee for these offices that we need them to go into. We need everybody to help the vice president. If she's going to achieve her goal as being president, she's got to have somebody to work with. Okay, you got time to vote. Get out there and vote. Let me tell you something else that's going on. The stock market is up, folks. Somebody said that the stock market is going to crash and it's going to be doom and gloom and they're going to be ringing the bells and things like that. And this is the end. I'm going to tell you, it was a lie when you said it. And that joker that put it out on social media, you're a joker. You're just a joker. You're trying to scare people. Oh, we're going to be fighting. Oh, it's going to be trouble. You know, ain't no way in the world that nobody's going to come to the hood talking about they're going to whoop us for voting for our vice president. I know, you know, look, I ain't scared of you. I ain't trying to find no trouble, but I promise you, please don't bring any trouble this way. We got a right to vote. We got a right to stand up for our principles. We got a right to stand up as human beings. Doggone it, what in the world is going on here? Are there any real human beings out there that ain't led by the Kool-Aid drinking, orange makeup spraying, wearing, fat, just look, excuse me, pardon me, just heavyweight joker trying to play golf and cheat at everything, tried to sell us some wine and steak and some education that he ain't even got. He tried to sell it down to us and on TV talking about we are fired and all of that stuff. Well, Donald Trump, today we gonna fire you, and I hope and pray that they send you to the Who Scout. Can I get an amen from somebody in the chat? If you're here with me, you ought to be able to say something. I don't care if you don't like, if they don't never like me. If they don't never like me, I ain't worried about it. I'm going to stand up for what's right and what's true. I am a broadcaster. I'll always be an ethical broadcaster, journalist. I will always have the standards that God gave me to do it, and I ain't playing about what we're playing here. This is the Mack Man Morning Show, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We've been on the air for 3 hours and 21 minutes and counting, and we just got to plug in because it feels like we on another show. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. Have mercy.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 Sitting at home or you in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 Sitting at home or you in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
And good morning, and welcome to the extended broadcast of the Mack Man Morning Show. Good morning to all of you. Yeah, we're here, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We have their remote signal is back again, and we're just grateful to have them here. Good morning to all of you. We are here. Once again, this is the Mack Man Morning Show, WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We ain't broadcast this long live ever. I don't think. I said what I said. Our chief correspondent who's hanging with me today, she must have a gallon jug of coffee or something, cause I didn't just upset people's world this morning. How are you? I said what I said. Okay, she's not with us. We've got 20 seconds. I'm going to bring in WKRA right now with our theme.
It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 Sitting at home when you're in your car. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Man Morning Show. 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 It's the Mack Man Morning Show.
All right, we're back on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. We are live on air once again, and we're extending our coverage on the Mack Man Morning Show in conjunction with our wonderful mother station 92.7 WKRA. This is extended version of the Mack Man Morning Show. This is the extended version for WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial with election coverage. Vote 2024. We're here, folks. We're on the brinks of history. We're voting everywhere. The lines are long. The lines are long. I got to tell you about that. They have sent in messages, and they've been sending in information about what's going on in the poll. Let me also introduce to you our chief correspondent. I said what I said. Hello to you, ma'am. Are you with us? I said what I said. Are you with us? Okay, she's not with us right now. I'm here. I'm James Mack. I'm your host. Hey, listen, the Mack Man Morning Show each and every morning at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. But I got up this morning. It was 8 o'clock. I had to get on the air. Not at 8 o'clock. I didn't just wake up and get on the air. I got there, and I wanted to thank you, Penelope, for what you said. We're not minded. We need your help, folks. We do need your support. And Penelope already told me wait a minute. And if you can help us and support us in what we're doing, this is an all day broadcast. I have not done this kind of broadcast, and I've been a part of it. I've been a general assignment reporter, which is you had to report and get your remote. And at that time, we had a remote truck. Radio station had a remote truck. It wasn't the best, but I learned the hard way. But now we do have technology at our hands that I can talk to our brothers and sisters all over America. Welcome to Alaska on the naval base. We welcome you. We welcome the East Coast. Penelope is on the East Coast. You know, she's the East Coast. That's right. Ain't nothing which is better. I'm from the Midwest, but I'm in the South. We like to say hello to all of our Illinois correspondents. As their brother Lee, our senior chief contributor, he's in Illinois. I said what I said in the southern region, right around in Texas areas. We have other correspondents, other places too, that are going to be bringing us the latest. I've heard already that the lines, folks, are truly long. The lines are on. They're telling us now, and the indications are that we have even a tropical storm coming through. Tropical storm Raphael is coming through. It's on the coast of Jamaica. It has hit Jamaica on its way to Cuba in the Persian Gulf. We're praying for all those people around there, even in our sister territory of Puerto Rico. I love all of our people everywhere. We know Alice wanted me to let y'all know, y'all just ain't gonna talk about East Coast and not talk about her. She's on the East Coast. We appreciate we appreciate you as well. Listen, this has been a wonderful day. And everybody say, why you say wonderful? It is a wonder. I'm just happy. I'm looking at early vote totals, and we're going to bring some of those numbers to you. Penelope said that she'd never been to the South. You need to come to the South and go to Red's Blues Lounge and have your ball just have crazy. Little Red, I'm trying to contact him now, and he was going to come on and tell us what's going on in his neck of the woods down there in Coahoma County, Mississippi, in the Delta. We were going to be talking to him. We're going to try to get him as well, and some other wonderful policymakers here in the state of Mississippi. Let's see. Who got some lunch, Penelope? Who you talking about? Okay. All right. I ain't going there. I don't know what y'all. I be just looking. Somebody went to lunch. Okay. I'm and eyeball hustling too. Anyway, I said what I said. I was trying to reach her. I haven't reached her. Are you there? I said what I said. Are you there? Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. They got to Okay. Well, we're here. And like I said, it's raining outside here a little bit here in our region. And we're asking that you prepare. The lines are long, folks. The lines really are long. In Grand Rapids, Michigan, they are almost, they're having some problems with the ballots, but people are voting as never before. And I'm just rooting and praying. People are all on the stairwells and everywhere. I'd like to give you a picture sent in to us from our correspondent that's in the Dalton Thornton Township area. And this was one picture that they sent us. If I can, let me show this. As you can see, those of you that's watching on our YouTube channel, and we'd like to welcome all of those people that have stuck with us so far. We're going to give out some numbers and some other things a little bit later, and we're going to have Raven Autry is coming on shortly to give us an update and a report. She is our anchor for today, one of our co-anchors for today, senior co-anchors. We're glad to have her. We were already with the Alcorn State College as they were marching to the polls. And the lines are long, folks. I'd rather see the lines long than anything, but because the lines are long, look out for your brother and your sister that's in the line. If you see an older person there, y'all put you a lawn chair in your car, not to hit nobody. I'm saying get your lawn chair. If you see somebody, y'all know y'all got them fold-up chairs y'all take to the blues festival and all that stuff. Carry it out there. Get your umbrella or two. Somebody may be in the rain or something. Help them out. A little umbrella. Don't be scared to lose your umbrella if it's something that's that precious. Because some people they oh, this is my grandmama's umbrella and I can't give it away. Don't take grandma's umbrella down there. I want you to take umbrella that from the dollar store somewhere that it can keep the rain off of people and help them out. Give them some water. Help them out. Do what you need to do. Listen, people are voting everywhere. They're voting everywhere. And I'm hearing some great reports out of various places. Ty Pickett is out there and different other people are out there. Y'all stand by as I come back. This is the Mack Morning Show. James Mack. I'll be right back.
It's the Mack Morning Show. 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 Sitting at home when you're in your car. It's the Mack Morning Show. No matter if you get far. It's the Mack Morning Show. You better tune in quick or you might just miss. It's the Mack Morning Show. The best show this side of the sea. It's the Mack Morning Show. It's the Mack Morning Show. It's the Mack Morning Show. It's the Mack Morning Show.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting your bunny on with Mack Morning Show very own Mr. Lee. right, Miss Sophie. Look, I don't want to. You don't put your hands on. You don't ask for shit. We ain't eating yet. We wait till we get home. But he's now. He's like, look, you know what? You know, he got a note saying that he's allergic to peanut butter. He's allergic to jelly. He's allergic to bread. He got gluten free. He gave me this. He gave me that. And then he got a note saying he got DDT, ADT, or Rivian, or whatever. He can just stand on the table. He can do whatever he want to do. What kind of is that?
And we're back. This is the Mack Man Morning Show. I'm James Mack, your host. Hey, listen, don't forget about this is all day coverage that we're having, all day coverage here on the Mack Man Morning Show. I am just glad to be here. Okay, and I said what I said is back. Please support us. Penelope, our wonderful moderator, is giving us the signal. We're going to be here all day. And if you appreciate the Mack Man Morning Show, if you like what's going on, please support us. I really do support free speech. I support accurate news and all. I support you. And there's nothing that we can, that we're, I say what I say. You're
James, you're kind of you went out.
So okay. Okay. I'm here. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
I need my co-host. Are you there? Okay.
Yeah,
I got a little technical something to do. I would like for you to come on and carry on and carry the anchoring. I'll be right back, ma'am.
Okay. And so like James was saying, please support our channel. And you can follow us on TikTok and on YouTube at the Mack Man Morning Show. And then follow us on Facebook at WKRA 92.7. Alice, I didn't have lunch. I just had to take a little break for a sec. You know, I've actually been here since 8 o'clock. And, you know, your host get people up early in the morning. You know, when he get up, we have to get up for whatever reason. But anyway, I just needed to take a little break. And actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought a new car, and it was just they delivered the car, and it was just sitting in my driveway. So I had to go and move my car out the way. So now I have two vehicles that I had to try to put under my carport. So you know how it go when you get a new car. You gotta go check it out and all of that. And I just wanted to make sure that everything was working on it because, like I said, they had to deliver the car to me because I got it out of town. I didn't get it from the place that I'm located at. Although I drove down to look to check it out, I still wanted to make sure I got what I paid for, so you guys can understand that. And it looked like we have somebody on camera. James, are you still with us? Look like we have Dr. Nikita Cloud on camera with us. And so let me add her to the stage and she can give us some commentary of where she's coming from. Hello, Dr. Cloud. How are you doing today?
Hey, how's it going? Yes,
it's going great.
I am up here in Dalton, Illinois. I am up here at Lincoln Elementary School, and it is amazing over here. I'm going to do a quick shot.
Okay.
And it's doing pretty good up here. And then I actually got some friends with me. You see Thelma Price. And look at this cutie.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I want you to stay there for a second. Welcome. Hey, everybody. I said what I said. I wasn't stepping on you. Stay there. This is WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. This is the extended election version of the Mack Man Morning Show. As promised, I told you we had some correspondence in different places. You know, I got peoples everywhere. Y'all watch that woman with the hat that got the bill on it with the brown on? She's the real OG over there, and that's her bodyguard back there with the ball on top. But that's Sherry. Hey, Sherry, wave to the people, say hey to them in Mississippi and everywhere. And hey, that's Dr. Nikita Cloud. Listen, I got some questions for you. These are our Dalton correspondence and our correspondent for Thornton Township and everything south, everything in the south, that is. I shouldn't have said it like that. I want you to give us a report. We had your picture up about this crowd. Tell us about this crowd that's at this polling place, Dr.
Yes.
Nikita.
So the crowd, I'm talking about 300 people were in line waiting to vote. Nobody complained. Nobody went back and forth. It was absolutely amazing. I voted early because I wanted to get everything out the way before, any of the, voters day. I wanted to be able to be out here with the people and stalk. But when I tell you over 300 people were in line, so much so that here I am in line and the ambulance pulled up, the fire department pulled up, the police pulled up, and there was a lady in the front. I don't know what really happened. I don't know if it was a heart attack or exhaustion or whatever. But I'll tell you this, before they took her out of there, she said, I want to vote first. And she voted me in.
What?
Like, it was
Wait a minute. Hold on.
absolutely
You mean the
amazing.
lady on the gurney, doctor? I'm sure y'all administer wonderful first aid and assisted the lady.
Yes.
And you mean to tell me that she told y'all to wheel her over and let her vote?
Let her vote. And they put her, on the
Don't make me
stretcher. The
cry. I'm
stretcher
about to
was
cry.
they had the stretcher like in the orange, like it looked like the chair. She wanted to vote before
Yes.
she was taken out in the ambulance. It was absolutely amazing.
You
And I'm
can't. You
just
can't.
some more photos of, we're just being
Yeah.
outside and
I
doing
got
what we
them.
do. So yeah, it's
Okay.
raining
I want.
today.
Oh, okay, I want to get an opportunity. Sherry, come around. Don't be in the back. Let her in. Come
Oh,
in. That's our correspondent from Dalton, Sherry,
yeah.
Britton. Y'all know she's a hatchet too. She probably got some powerful people in her family and things. But we'll go there tomorrow, maybe later. But Sherry, give us an update on what you've been seeing, how the trends have been going. And Dr. Nikita was right there on that action, and we got some real good pictures that she gave. I'm going to bring them right after I ask you what have you seen.
Well, so far, it's great. It's steady. It's not really because it's a rainy day, and so I think that we're in that middle phase right now. But I'm sure probably in the next hour or two we'll get more action. But it's a good day so far. It's a good day so far.
Wow,
It's a really good
that's
day so
great. That's
far.
great. That's great.
We got our people. They're coming out. It's a Harris thing and it's a clean house 2025 thing for me. So
But
it's
all right,
moving.
I know you was gonna say that, so I had to do something. See, y'all thought I wasn't ready for it. Now we got to show her. Now, can you put the doctor in the shot with you if you can? I want both of y'all in the shot. I don't see her,
Okay.
or she busy.
She's moving and a grooving.
She's busy. I got some that I want to show you. See, y'all think I don't have no reporters and no folks anyway, but they send me great pictures. I got to show this one off. You know what you might not know what I'm gonna show, but Sherry, let me ask you as Dr. Nick, Doc. Okay, I got something for you. See, y'all don't know I got some good people around with me, but the first one I want to show is Her Majesty the Doctor. Now y'all know she voted. She told the truth, and she's rooting for her folks right there. She got that hat on. Look like she got the Rolls Royce fuzzy hat on. Y'all. She's a doctor, and all. I ain't telling her business. I don't know if she's rich or nothing. But this is the picture that I want to show y'all. The future mayor of the village of Dalton is out there with Dr. Nikita, and he's voting. Listen, you better follow the House man, Jason House 2025. We're going to have him, hopefully, Dr. Nikita, soon will help us out with getting that done. Isn't that right, Dr. Nikita? Maybe. Maybe. What you going to do? What you going to do? Wait, say it again. I didn't hear you.
He's talking to a resident right now, but in about 2 minutes, I'll be able to.
Oh, wait out. Listen, hold him. I want you to, Doc, I'm going to take you out of staging right quick, and I want you to prepare. And who is that? I know that lady right there. Wait, wait, turn around. Wait, what? Give us your name right quick. I know you because you the lady told them that they wasn't going to jail and all that stuff.
Going to jail.
I want your first name.
Thelma.
You missed that. That's missed that. Wait a minute. Hold it. Let me give you an introduction. This is Miss Thelma. Now y'all know all those pretty glittering hats and them t-shirts that she had on talking about she gonna lock the peoples up and y'all going to jail. I ain't going to, and they made a song out of that. I ain't going to jail. Listen, Miss Thelma, I want to say, and it's a privilege to have you. The people and the residents, even here in the South and in Mississippi, yeah, we're based here, but I have ties there. You see your wonderful friends that are there. I want you to give us a reaction on how do you feel, first of all, about this great historic day of possibly having the first woman president that just so happened to be a sister as the president of the United States.
This is so exciting. And when I went out to vote myself, I was seeing families voting together. And this is so amazing. And we're definitely going to make history.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yes.
Okay. Okay, Ms. Thelma, I want to ask you a question. You're an activist in your community also. You've done some great work. You and all of you all that are together fighting for your democracy, literally there in the village of Dalton and in Thornton Township. Tell us about how you doing. How you doing, first of all, and how your neighbors doing.
Oh, we're doing great. In response, everybody is ready to turn the page on Tiffany Henyard. All the residents, because I make it my business to talk to my the people in the community. I sit out on my front porch. I'm like old school, where Big Mama
Yes.
sit on the front porch, and that's what I do.
Oh, what you know about Big Mama? You live in Dalton. You don't know nothing about no Big Mama.
I watched my mother do it. That's how she built relationships.
Well, listen, hold on, Dr. Nikita. I'm going to hold on for. Yes, go ahead, Miss Summer.
Is here, and he's going to speak.
Yeah. Okay, can you hold him 1 second? And I'm going to do a quick ID. You're listening to WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. Man, we got a show. I want you to hold him right there, Doc, for a second. I got a special announcement. I said what I said. Hold y'all horses for a second. I'll be right back after this. ID that we're going to have. Man, this is the Mack Man Morning Show.
Tune in to the Mack Man Morning Show.
Hold up. Man, this is one of the hottest talk radio shows this side of the Mississippi. We're talking about the Mack Man Morning Show. Mondays through Friday from 9 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. Man, get you some on WKRA 92.7 FM. Man, beat me there. Don't meet me there.
America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going back. If you're not going back, vote Diane Black. Again, if you're not going back, vote Diane Black for U.S. Representative, 1st Congressional District of Mississippi.
November 5th, 2024. Vote Diane Black.
Paid for by friends of Diane Black.
And we're back on WKRA 92.7 on your FM dial. I am here. Before we introduce our, wait, don't put him on yet. Don't put our special guest on yet. I want to do a little house cleaning right quick. This is election coverage 2024. We are lit here in the South. We're lit in the North. We're lit in the West, and just lit everywhere. Kind of a fire department, an ice cube, or nothing can cool us down because we're headed to the polls. Folks, people have been waiting almost up to 3 hours in certain places to vote. People have gotten, they holding on, and they may have some physical challenges, but before they had those challenges, they say, we're going to vote. I got Dr. Nikita, who is one of our special correspondents for Thornton Township and everything that's the southern part of Cook County. I call it the South down there. That's down there. They doing what the South suburbs down there. And she has those ties. I want to just welcome her and Sherry Britton, our correspondent from Dalton. She's here. I want Dr. Nikita, turn around. Let me see what you're doing so I can give you some directions. Okay. Ooh, let me breathe first. All right, let's do it. Do your thing. I'm ready. Who you got with you? Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
I
Who do you
have
have with you?
none other than the next mayor of Dalton, Illinois. People bring it in
Ah!
house. Woo! White House
Wait a
2025.
minute. Oh, if I had I'd be calling Elizabeth right now. This is James Mack, Mr. House. How are you from the Mac Man Morning Show? We are your friends. We've been waiting for you. I'm not going to interview you right now. I'm going to save that for after we jump this hurdle because I know you busy and you're wonderful people. You got Sherry. That's my partner. Dr. Nikita, your bodyguard right there. I don't know what she got under that hat or anything. Jason, let me ask you one question, brother, if I can. And thank you for coming on. And people are watching. Man, this thing is lit up right about now. Okay, y'all behave. I'm going to talk to him. Let me talk to him. All right, brother Jason, first of all, how are you doing, sir? First of all, how you doing? And how excited are you about this great election?
Well, I want to thank you for all the good work you're doing before getting started.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, what? Okay, wait, Dr. Nikita, y'all come on
Oh, we
back here
lost
now. Ain't
In
she?
the middle of that.
Okay, y'all don't be fooling with
because
the
Yeah,
camera
he
and
sure
things.
did.
yeah, no,
Yeah, I saw that. Go ahead.
fantastic. I got these three lovely ladies here with me. It's
Woo!
election day. We've got people coming out to
Uh-oh.
vote. So this is an exciting
Yes,
journey.
sir. Trustee, I want to ask you one thing. How will you tell the audience how important it is, how vitally important it is for people to get out and cast their vote?
Oh,
It's
it's
on. It's me.
crucial. I mean, it's the power to vote. This is how your voice is really heard. And politics is local. So I know everybody's coming out for the presidential. Support your local elections and be involved. That's how.
Yes. All right. Dr. Nikita, now you got to stand still now because I got to get that signal in. Say that one more time, Mr. Jason. I didn't hear that part. Wait a minute. Okay. Say it again. Are y'all with us? I hope. Oh man, don't tell me I lost the best signal that I had, y'all. Dr. Nikita's going to come back. When you come back, Dr. Nikita, let us know. We're having some difficulties with them right now, and she's going to come back as soon as possible. Stick with us. Listen. Phew, I did expect it, but I didn't. That was Jason House, folks. Jason House, who is running for mayor of the village of Dalton. He's running, and we're rooting for all of those that are in support. We need to talk to him first. And you heard it right here first. Jason House versus Tiffany Henyard. It's getting ready to happen. It's getting ready to go on. And man, we not going back. We ain't going back in Dalton. We ain't going back in Mississippi. We ain't going back anywhere. So, whoo, I tell you, I tried to tell y'all we was going to have surprises. And we're just grateful for everyone being here. You're listening to 92.7 FM WKRA, 92.7 on your FM dial. I'm going to make a programming suggest. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let me get this right quick. I said what I said. Are you there, ma'am? I'm sorry. I said what I said. Okay,
Yes,
that's
sir.
okay.
I'm still with
Wait a
you.
minute. Okay, please stick with your buddy. Stick with your buddy. Dr. Nikita's back. Okay, wait a minute. I'm going to put you in the staging. Hold on one second, Doc. I got you. All right, we got you in staging. Are you there, Dr. Nikita? Say something.
Back. I am back. I'm sorry. My husband was
Okay.
calling me, and it was
Uh-oh.
off when the phone was ringing.
Oh, he supersedes everybody, including Jason House,
Yeah,
the
I actually
husband.
have him set on my phone, so even if I'm on Do Not
Okay.
Disturb, his calls go through.
Okay.
Guys, I'm sorry.
All right, that's good. Now we'll see. I ain't going there. I'm gonna keep quiet about that part. Now, where's Jason? Are you now? Is he gone or is
No,
he
he's
there?
not gone. He's coming
Okay,
back.
I need to have him. Yeah, I want him to come back because we were getting some nitty
Oh,
gritty and everything. Thank you all, everybody that's listening from around the country. I know y'all excited just like I am. And Mississippi just lit here at WKRA. Yeah, I got him. I tried to tell y'all. I got him. I got him. He's come. Dr. Nikita got him though,
Talking
but
to a resident. He's coming right
okay.
over.
Let him do that. Let me talk to you right quick.
Yes.
Okay, I know it's raining a little bit and things are overcast and everything, but how's the spirit of the people that's there?
All the people are absolutely excited. It is amazing out here. People love it. People are supporting, and we're about to make history tonight. And that's what we've been doing the entire time. That's what it's all about. It's about having fun, getting out here, positive energy, and just making
Okay.
history.
I need you to stand still just for a second because your signal goes out. Say
Okay.
something now so I can hear. Okay, yeah, I can hear you real good. All right, bring the mayor. Where's he at? I see you got your arm out. Oh,
Mayor
where is
is
he?
coming.
Okay, we're going to see the mayor. This is election, y'all, 2024. I got Penelope is in with us. Hey, that's one of our moderators who's here. I'm really good. Okay, now I got the man back. Y'all, don't be calling me all kind of names talking about I shut Jason off and stuff. And y'all be trying to harassing me and everything. I'm from the streets. I'm from the streets. But anyway, Jason, you back, man, brother. I'm glad to have you. Let me ask you something, sir. And I'm not going to go in depth with you because I know we're going to have an opportunity to do so. Man, I got to say this from your people in Mississippi that are crazy about you. Thank you for being a professional. Thank
Thank
you
you.
for showing that brothers can yield and are not afraid of women that are in power. Look at who you've surrounded yourself with, women of power. Brother Jason, you have
Strong
set
women too.
you yes, very much so. You have set the standard uh, in manhood. You've shown us even in the face of adversity, and when your adversaries are in trouble, you even came to the rescue of brother Mr. Andrew Holmes when the attack happened. I'm not for foolishness. I'm for being for real. I want to know where your heart is, brother, and I want you to tell everybody they heard you're running, but declare your candidacy right here. You might get a surprise.
Well, I'm definitely running for mayor February 2025, and I'm asking everybody for their support. If you live in Dalton, obviously we want to. Hopefully, we can earn your vote, and I always say earn your vote because it's a right. I'm not entitled to it, so I'm gonna keep working hard to do that. We're talking about Mississippi. We got family from Macomb, so the Marsalis
Uh
family. I'm
oh,
not sure.
watch out.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
That's where our
Uh
roots are from. But we
oh, watch
really,
out now. Watch out.
yeah, no, we
What you
really
know
do
about
keep working.
what you know about Rooster? Watch out now, Jason. Watch out,
Just a
brother.
little bit. Just a little bit.
They said light
Watch
skinned
out.
sir. Light
What?
skinned.
That's
See,
right.
no. Doc, okay, before he goes, I want to ask you something, and I know that you're going to come on, and I wanted you to do that. That was for a reason. Um, Give us just a outlook and your feeling about where you're going to be in the next couple of months. Do you feel optimistic that you're going to make some headway in leading your village in the direction that it should go and assisting them in getting back on their financial footing?
Absolutely, but not only that, I think that it's been a little bit challenging, but I think we've started to make strides even in the past couple of months. Of course, there's still adversity, and you see that publicly, but we've made strides in terms of getting a new bank account, getting an audit under the way. We're working on the budget right now, and that's going to carry over. And once we can demonstrate that we got fiscal responsibility year and a half to come, we really can bring us to a solid ground in Dalton. So I think we're making strides, and I think after the election we're going to make much more significant strides. I think I lost you. Somebody calling you now.
Okay, all right, I got you, I got you. No, they better leave me alone because this my brother on. Listen, this is our guest, Jason House. Listen, I'm not going to waste that journalistic capital upon you right now. Although I'm ready. I want you to cut. You know you coming back. Dr. Nikita, don't play that doc now. You know I gotta have him. Um, and I want you to give our love from your southern relative, your cousin and kinfolk down here that we are watching you, we're observing, we're praying for you, Jason, that God keeps you and that he throws his arms around you and your counterparts. I believe and I trust that you will serve your community as you have been doing. Well, I've been invited to the victory party. I'm coming to Mac Man, coming to Dalton. He's
Absolutely.
coming to Dalton, and I'm gonna holler with you and in this race. Oh, I'm sorry, I was gone. My guest, Jason, say something to the folks and encourage them to get out today and give us some parting words, if you may.
It's super important to get out. Your voice matters. Your vote is your voice. So you really have to stand strong, get out there, do not let anybody block your path to the. We've gone
That's
through
right.
too.
That's right. Well, that's our yes, sir. He's our guest, y'all. Well, I got him. Y'all said I couldn't get him. They said I
But he
couldn't
got
get him.
residents. We
I
don't want
got
to
him.
miss no more
Okay, let him
residents.
go. Let him go. Do what he do. But Dr. Nikita, and where's our other
Miss
associate?
Sherry.
Where's Sherry at? Miss
Miss
Sherry, where you at?
Sherry.
You got. Tell her she still works for us too.
He said
No,
you
I'm
still
just
working.
kidding. Yeah, you're still working. Listen,
And
okay, what's going on there? Stay there with her, Doc. What's going on? Give me an update on what's happening, what you looking at.
We just working the crowd. We working the crowd. We got to get them out here, and what we really have to do is we got to get them back out here in February. So the main thing is
Okay.
to get them to vote right now, but we got to talk to everybody because we need them back out here February.
Okay. I'm going to check back in with you later on today. We're on extensive, because you too, Doc. Don't you think you're getting away?
yes, listen, I
We
tell
need you to
everybody, come
update
on
us.
out, exercise your right to
Yes.
complain.
Yes.
Woo!
And update us on what's going on. Y'all got to keep us brushed on what's going on. So you get back to the mayor. Make sure nobody bother him or nothing. I know you got some in that pocketbook of yours.
You
So,
already
but you be all right. Well, okay. All right. That's our guest, Dr. Nikita Cloud, Sherry Hatcher Britton, and our special, wonderful guest, Jason House, who's running for the mayor of Dalton, Illinois. Boy, I tell you, it has been hard. I've been on 4 hours straight on the air. We're going to do something a little different, and I'm going to
Correction.
ask. I said what I said. How long have I been on?
Correction. We've been on for 4 hours.
Oh, we. Okay, I didn't mean to laugh like that, but I did. Listen, we're on extensively all day today. You see what we're doing, and I want to remind everybody that we're not through yet. We're going to take a full station break. We will return back to the air on about, I'll say about maybe 1:30. We'll come back. WKRA will resume its programming and give you some fine entertainment. We will cut in if we have to. We will cut into the programming. But before we go, we're going to play. We're going to play one of our ads for Diane Black's ad, and we want you to get out. Diane is doing a great job out there, her and her crew, as far as in this local area. We want to thank Alcorn State for their coverage. For they're giving us this first part of our Mac Man Morning Show extended version. We're coming back. I want to put our administrators and our moderators on call. Search and find information. I need numbers and those things. Those are our assignments, and bring us the finest back. I said what I said is going to come back with us too. I think I have run her voice today, but that's okay. You're listening to the Mac Man Morning Show. We are here all day today. We're just going to take a break from broadcasting, and we'll be back here after 1:30. Let's say 2 o'clock. Round it off 2 o'clock. Give everybody a chance to do what they're doing. I can work some of the angles that I have here and bring in some more people. You're listening to the Mac Man Morning Show. We will be back with extensive coverage of this show. You're listening to us here live and direct on this wonderful historic day, Election Day 2024. And like I said, we'll be here most of the day, but we're going to take a break. For everyone that's here at the Mac Man Morning Show, for I Said What I Said, Brother Lee, our chief contributor, and for Dr. J and Ryan. Ryan is our social media editor. Dr. J is our executive producer for Mac Media 3 Productions. I'm James Mack, your man on the street. I'll see you at 2 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. Good afternoon.
name,